Hello.
I can't sanction your buffoonery.
What buffoonery?
I think he's talking about your
What?
clothes.
You don't want me to do any buffoonery? What the heck, Adam?
He's being very man. Hey, next Friday we're doing carnival again.
You're doing carnival again next Friday? Okay.
Yeah,
That
I'm
sounds
just giving you
great.
a heads up.
A week from today.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Did
That
you go
sounds like
last
fun.
time? Did you like it?
I did. It was a lot of fun. I had to like be in and out because I was going on calls and stuff. But it was pretty cool. I went on the roller coaster. That was a lot of fun.
Ooh. Yeah. We got some new stuff planned, so hopefully people like it.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, I'll see you soon, buddy.
All right. Bye.
Is that cheating?
Hello.
Hello.
It's gonna be a male with a black mask and black shirt.
Indy 77, Zachary.
Yeah, it's only us. It's only one tree on. I think 117 on our way.
Hey, firm.
102 is the route. 197 will be the 4th unit.
10-4. Can we get a channel, please?
10-4.
We are off road eastbound going towards El Rancho Boulevard. North on El Rancho.
Channel 2 for the AZ, channel 2.
Thank you. Red truck.
Thanks, dispatch.
Dispatch, you're doing great today.
No, you're doing great.
Thank you, dispatch.
No, thank you.
Hi, Happy.
Hello. Do you, me, and Bayer need to have a chat?
Pardon?
Do you, me, and Bayer need to have a chat?
Yeah, we should probably connect, yeah.
Alright, let's do that.
Yeah, we're on our way back to the hospital now. We just tried to go to Senior Buns, but there's literally someone sitting at the back doing sweet fuck all. So we're all having a crisp diet today, so
Candy bars.
there we go. Candy bars and chips.
First,
That's the plan. So
Nice.
yeah, when we get back, we'll meet up with you.
Alright, sounds good.
Wait.
Beat.
Dispatch 136.
Hello, Blue.
38.
Dispatch copy.
Let's go. We gotta get you guys to work. Come on.
Told it weren't broke.
Okay.
It's just
Hey, Happy.
Hello.
Oh, Happy's here too. Okay. Happy,
Hi.
Happy. I have an idea.
You have an idea?
Yeah.
What's your idea?
Did you hear that they recently reworded the instructions on the vehicle polish so that anyone can use it?
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh.
Yeah. So let's have a car wash.
Hell yeah.
Bet. Yeah, that'll
Like
work.
EMS bikini car wash. Just set it up. We got to figure out a time.
So we
Get
set
some
up
people.
in here to have people actually be able to drive through the Ambo Bay for once.
Yep. Let the one time you can drive through, get your car cleaned, and we can do it like
We
we'll have
gotta
to go
set
and
up so we
see-
can still bring in her people.
Yeah.
136.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, it ain't gonna be terrible.
there's 2 lanes. There's we could set lanes up.
Dispatch copy.
You want to organize it?
PD could
Does anybody
even.
know what a tailgater is?
I'm an idea guy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So you get the ball onto the 5-yard line and you expect someone
Yeah,
to quarterback it into the end zone.
I'm a starter, not a finisher.
Mm-hmm.
I will be completely honest. I know my weaknesses. I am a clown.
Can you find
No.
someone who will organize it?
I am certain that I can find someone that thinks this is a good enough idea that will back me up on it and take on helping me organize it.
Yeah, because that's my thing is I'm not an event organizer either.
Right.
And a lot of times people are like, we should have more events. We should do this. And I'm like, yes, I agree. We need someone who's like passionate about it to actually organize it. So make it happen.
136 UTL.
I have started
10-8.
That's crazy.
by placing an email.
Dispatch copy.
Good job.
10-8 and 12:52.
But yeah, I had that idea. Like, we just got to figure out how much it's going to cost. And then we just make sure, minimum donation at least covers it and gives us some money. And then, give us some money. We'll clean your car.
Give us the logistics if you can come with us with the price of the wax in
Yeah,
regards
yeah.
to the different qualities as well.
I will, I'll even talk to the Mosley's guys to see if there's like blueprints for it, if we just have to buy it from Mosley's.
We probably have to buy it from Mosley's. I can ask Benny to be completely honest. He's a master mechanic. So.
That's true. He is a master. Yeah.
Touch copy.
That's 19710-8.
Like
But
I just,
we can-
yeah,
we
I
can
think
wait-
it's a
we
good
can wait.
idea.
Mhm.
And it's something that's, if we get the organization done and we get it done on the right time, it's something we should be able to get up across all shifts.
As long as we have the
Like
coverage
it's not,
for
as
it.
long as we have
then-
staffing, yeah.
Yeah, we need
Exactly, as long as
coverage.
we have the coverage for it. We have to have people available to still take calls. if
Oh,
need
for sure,
be.
for sure.
What I've been telling people is that I'll like cover the city during events and stuff. As long as it's during a time that I can. So this storm on a weekend mostly. Or this time. But yeah. I'm just also an idea guy.
Right?
Oh, look at that! Someone's just responded that they can.
Oh my god! Oh my
That's
god!
crazy.
Someone has just
That's
responded.
crazy.
But-
Not me back home having events management. I have too much going on. Otherwise, I'd definitely help.
Yes, you have too much going on.
Yeah, no, I just thought, we can do this.
Yeah, yeah.
And we can do it before anyone else realizes they can do it.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a black
I think that'd be good.
Seminole going.
Because I could see, people rolling through here and tossing us a couple grand to clean their car.
Anything with my camera.
Yeah, as I said, just come back with costing.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go run over to Mosley's now. I mean, there's like 20 of us on duty.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep my distance because the V-Star is not exactly.
It's 5.
Low profile.
It's kind of like 20.
And if they see me, they're gonna know.
Wait, who's not on dispatch?
I'm up to
Me.
something spicy.
Oh no.
I forget
And
so
and I've
often.
already peed.
So often I go to sleep and then I'm like, I need to take myself off dispatch, and then I'm like, wait, I'm not on there. Oh shoot.
Garbage truck.
Oh, it was like through
Looks like it's
shift street
remaining
yesterday.
there.
I
know
was
that
I was
that's a
awake
very
for a
common
bit,
pickup area
and I
down
knew
there in
Sid
the
was on
north.
duty, and I went to see a dispatch. She goes, "Oh, no, I've just gone
Yeah, well, it's- I'm
42.
gonna get
I've
on the
been on for
rooftop
3
and
hours.
build
I'm
that
just on duty for
across
3
the
hours. I
patch
didn't have
point.
to use dispatch." It's like, fuck,
Right by the
okay.
factory. And it's the building. Stand by. I see it. You're good. Keep work away.
It's like I don't always forget to go off duty in dispatch, but when I do, I forget for 5 hours.
Same. I mean, what? No.
Tango 114, 76, CMC.
No, see, with me, it's more like getting myself on there. But once I'm on there, I can get
No,
myself back off.
I forget all the fucking time. I ain't gonna lie.
Honestly,
Oh,
I came
Bergen went off
running
somewhere.
up and I was like, "Oh,
Barry's
Aaron."
on the call.
Aaron
he's,
wasn't on
he's
dispatch.
Irish, but as soon as he gets back, I'll.
Document that. Fingerprints.
Okay.
Hi.
I picked it up. I'm gonna document that in a second. Run it back at PD once we're done here.
The trash truck is leaving northbound on South Shambles right now.
Do you identify the location of that 911?
It's at the hospital.
10-4, 19776. 858.
559.
36. Getting report of a fight right near the city hall. 76.
Oh no, a fight.
Okay, 23. We have an individual with a knife in hand. He's taking it out. It's he put it back up. Black and colored jacket, white top.
1978. Adam's saying that a guy in a gray suit
Yeah, I'm
killed
gonna
a woman and brought her in
drive
the
over to
hospital.
Mosley's and check on that.
Okay. While you're there,
You guys
can you
wanna
see
stay
what
on?
size turbos they have?
Archer, break off.
Yeah. The turbo of the day.
Yeah.
Should we get a channel for Little Ireland?
10 full standby.
CMC.
Channel 2, Little Island, channel 2.
Bear, when you're free.
Yeah, almost set, almost done.
The 9 channel?
Channel 2.
Tango 114, 23 hospital.
Do you want to go up to the roof or do you want to stay down here?
Go up to the roof, I guess.
What? I'll let Bear know.
The only person that I've brought into the hospital recently was Mama. She's not dead, but she's not doing great.
There's a woman in there that's been brought in.
Yeah, Mama.
Okay, who brought her in?
I'm sure.
If the doctors are aware as to who brought her in.
I'm sure. Osvaldo.
10-4. What's the...
You alright?
I'm good. It's a sunny day, you know.
It's a very nice day.
It's beautiful. We're in the sun. I feel pale as hell.
Oh.
Okay, who's lost your car?
Huh.
I hear Bear.
How you gonna make a man with a freshly dislocated knee climb a fucking ladder?
There's stairs over there.
Yeah, you chose the ladder.
I forget those fucking stairs exist half the damn time. Unfucking believable. In my own house.
Yeah.
Not in front of your salad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aaron,
Yes.
just run me through all the things, I guess.
So I'm gonna be honest. I have not been told about any of these complaints except for the one Lottie told me about earlier. So
Okay.
everybody keeps saying there's complaints and shit, but Lottie's the first person to actually tell me what the complaints against Aaron are.
Okay.
It's really weird because as I said before, like in front of some people, if I can mute that shit. In front of some people, she's fine.
Mm-hmm.
She works well. She has no issues. But then in front of others, it's like it's a completely different person. Not responding to calls, not responding to radio, not giving treatment properly.
And yet, when she's been alone the last couple of weeks covering
It's
shift,
been fine.
PD's got nothing but praise for her.
Yeah.
And not like, thank God there's an EMS actually on duty praise, like legitimate praise for her.
Yeah.
Like, she's doing a great job.
Yeah, no
She was
complaints
great on
about.
scene, all that stuff.
Yep, no complaints about. The one thing they mentioned is they thought she was going to drive off on the scene once, but she was just repositioning. Otherwise, she's been apparently
Okay, yeah, that
responsive
happens.
on radio. She was responsive on radio. Hadn't no missed calls unless it got super busy. Like no complaints at all.
So is that when she's been like solo on shift here? Like there's been
Yeah,
no one
just
else
by
around?
herself,
Okay.
hours.
But when there's other people around
It's like
on duty as well.
It's like she goes into like sleep mode almost.
Yeah.
Like here's the thing, and I said this earlier. I think that we have a really good asset in Erin. I think her pros still outweigh her cons vastly. I think if we don't nip this shit in the bud now, we is gonna be firing her in about 3 to 4 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I
yeah,
also think it's
because
kind of garbage that she's gotten lost in the whole moving P&T stuff, and because she failed her eval with Lottie, no Angela,
with
sorry,
Ange, she changed you
3 weeks ago.
I do remember seeing maybe like a message about that or like some mention of it, but it wasn't really emphasized.
The night we were supposed to have my redo with her, we were super busy and it was just her and I on duty. She did just fine.
Mm-hmm. So the complaints that there are, well, I know you mentioned there's stuff about like seemingly not paying attention to radio and stuff, right? I wonder if it's a matter of when there's a lot of time between calls, or like when there's other medics of, right, that's when she stops paying attention.
That's what I'm thinking, because that's what it's sounding like. But even if it's just
You're
like
whispering,
I've been on,
Lottie. I can barely hear you.
sorry, sweetie. Even when I've been on duty with her and it's just me and her, she still tends to kind of veer off. So it's not like it's just if there's 3 or 4 or 5 people on duty, it's if there's another person.
That's why my recommendation was to bust her back down to non-solo for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I think she just needs a refresher, like a proper one. She needs to go out with some of the firmer FTOs to get everything on. But we need to be clear and concise with what we want from her when we talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
There can't be no ambiguity or nothing. She needs to know what's wrong and how we expect her to go about fixing it, and what we expect for her to get her solo back and eventually make full medic.
Yeah.
I will say, I tentatively disagree with your current timeline. I think, depending on when your meeting is in May, I think this is more the process of 3 to 4 weeks rather than like 2.
Okay.
I think if we push too hard to try and make her perfect and only give her 2 weeks, we're going to shoot ourselves in the foot. We need to be firm in our guidelines and what we want, but we need to give her the time to come into that. And I think if you put a moratorium of 2 weeks on it, we might as well just let her go now.
Yeah, it'll be overwhelming.
Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with giving it a longer time frame. What time frame have the complaints been coming out of?
You mean shift wise?
Yes.
Shift 2, 3.
Okay.
So when she's primarily around, with some others. I've not heard anything from anyone else in shift 1. But then also I don't think they're around shift 1.
Bergen, is that when you've been on duty with them?
Kinda. You gotta remember, I ain't been around the last like 10-ish days because I've been sick. But I believe so. Yeah, 2 basically.
Okay. I was curious because I know that they do sometimes come around like
a lot.
Late shift 1 or like they'll be around for a few hours and then leave for a bit and then come back later.
I wonder if they're pushing themselves too hard as well, because they are. I mean, they are taking breaks between when she's on duty, but it is a lot.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like what would cause someone to sort of space out a bit. Like if she is tired and pushing herself, then and like basically I'm wondering if these issues are happening more at like certain parts of the shift when she's potentially more tired or something.
Quite possibly, because if it's happening, if we've been getting them through,
I've got a question.
This shift into next, then yeah, I'd probably say so.
If
Yes.
you had to guess, would you say you get more complaints about her during the weekdays or during the weekend?
Weekdays.
Okay, yeah, that kind of tracks. Happy saying that she might be tired and that's why she's making mistakes. I think they have Liberty City obligations during the weekdays.
Yeah.
And I think they might be coming in a little cooked.
Yeah, that would make sense.
But we need to nip that, because if they're then possibly making mistakes with treatment.
Yeah, like the behavior, it doesn't excuse the behavior, but it's something that we could potentially bring up to help solve it.
I'm gonna put my horns in the bush here for a second. I'm gonna say we've kind of done her a disservice, all of us, but mostly the folks who's complaining about her, because she ain't never been told about none of this. How's she meant to fix it if she don't know nothing's wrong?
Yeah, I mean, the communication has definitely fallen off. I know that everyone has been running around like fucking bulls in China shop trying to get their shit together and headless chooks and whatnot. But like, you're right. We have not communicated with her any of this.
I know that after her eval with Angela, she mentioned to me that she knew the things that she needed to work on. So I believe that Angela communicated with her after the eval, but I don't know about the other issues that have come up. I didn't really know about them until you mentioned them to me, Lottie.
As someone, okay, so we have got it to the point where y'all have been legitimately considering her fitness for the department, and not one complaint's actually been brought to her. And isn't that just what happened to Miss Kiki and Miss Veronica? Folks complaining about her but never bringing anything to them. We can't do that. And I'm partially at fault for that. I ain't gonna lie. I've heard that folks have been complaining, and it never clicked to me that I should find out more and if they'd actually communicated. But we're
Yeah,
the
I'm
we're the
definitely not
FBI's and
at
FBO's
that
information.
at that point yet. I'm definitely like we need to do something, and right, like bring her to non-solo, talk about why, talk about what needs to improve. The like fitness for the department is a if those things don't improve.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's baffling that we, again, I'm using the royal we here, have let it get so far that that's even come up in conversation without first talking to them. That's something that we have to do better as a collective.
It is. It is. It's definitely. I mean, I've been bringing it up already that our communication needs to greatly improve between everyone. That way, we know where everyone's standing. We know where everyone's sitting, and we don't get to that point again where we're all just going, everything's fine, and it's burning behind us. I've
Yeah.
actually got her eval with Angie. Have you guys had a look at it, or do you know what the comments were on them?
No. How can? Let me see if I can find.
If you don't have it, I can read it. It's right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you actually just ping me that document as a
I'll
totality? I need it
I'll
anyway.
email it to you. I'll email it to you. I think we may be moving away from it. I don't know exactly what's happening. I think we may be moving away from this template, but this is what
it's what we have for the time being.
It's what we have for the time being. So for driving, PD requested 52s at MRPD, but specified that it was not code 4. They needed us to 1012. Erin was driving right to MRPD, full code 3. When I stopped her a block away, reminded her that it was not code 4 and we needed a stage. Map knowledge followed GPS to an off-road path behind Dairy Farm near Bolingbrook. After taking Harmony off-road from the interstate to respond to a call on Joshua and Marina drives in Sandy. Decent map knowledge in the city relies on GPS for out of city returning to SCMC, which is perfectly fine. I get that too. Noticed 1012 inside and out when verbally quizzed on it though. When code 3 in the city hits other occupied vehicles. Dispatch. Multiple times out of our shift, she was not responding to 911 callers or radioed 52 requests to the point that I had to step in and answer the call/radio. When checked to make sure Erin's radio was on and transmitting, it was. After this other Erin, no, she needed to handle dispatching and radio. She frequently missed calls coming in, both 911s and radio traffic. Spoke over active 1080 comms when dispatching as 76 to a scene and then 23 on a scene. For patient care, takes the time with patients, even when calls are backing up and have not been responded to. There's no sense of urgency with her treatments or with patient interactions following treatment. After helping her patients to their feet, will stay and talk and linger for a few minutes when there's even outstanding 911s and 52s.
So most of that, I can see. I just want to point out that we should be careful when we're making notes in general about driving and hitting occupied cars. Because I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
The locals seem worse than they have ever been. I think even in my dreams from 5 years ago, they seem way worse than they used to be.
They are worse. They are most certainly worse. As I said, driving down Great Ocean, I get in more accidents than I care to think because the locals are just on it.
Fringes and hit by a local going 100 earlier on the bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would want to confirm that like Angela spoke to him about that, and it wasn't just a my eyes thing.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. When I was riding with Veronica Mars yesterday, it was like, you hit that. No, I didn't. Well, in my eyes, you did that kind of thing. So, I'm totally understanding when it comes to that particular statement of hitting occupied vehicles. It happens. It's going to be a thing, whether it's actually them
Yeah, I
doing it on
think
purpose, accidentally,
it's-
or if it's an in my eyes kind of thing.
that's just something that sprung out to me as something we need to be aware of in the general, especially if we're going to
Yeah.
use it as a point against them getting,
Mhm.
promoted. That we need to make sure it's not, a my eyes or locals being on fucking cocaine
Yes.
kind of issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we all agree that she needs to be brought to non-solo, I think, right?
Yes.
And helped through these things, specifically what? Specifically paying attention to 911.
Awareness and urgency of treatment are the biggest
Yeah.
things that seem to jump
That's
out
what
to me.
popped out the biggest of that is the respondency to calls and the urgency of
Listen.
treatment.
I'm going to be real. Map knowledge, it's real nice to have. If they're going to use the GPS, oh fucking well.
Yeah, like that. I'm not really concerned about that.
I did it
Uh,
Where'd you
again.
come from?
Of course you
Again,
did.
the locals, that could be, they live in
I
cars. That could be another whole thing.
I am concerned about
non-responding-
the not 10-12ing. But
Yeah.
that is more awareness thing.
Yeah, I think
Exactly.
that boils down to situational awareness more than anything. I think that and her urgency of treatment are the two things that need focused on most.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think for the first, 2 weeks of this 4 to whatever week experience is going to be, she should go out with some of the firmer FTOs and FTIs.
I agree.
Somebody who's going to keep on top of them.
Mm-hmm. Like, as
We
you
should
said,
tell her who those people are that we want
So
her to ride with.
We were throwing names out earlier. Luna, Angela,
Misa.
Eric or Eric Sloan.
Eric, Sloan, Jimmy, myself. Did we say Odessa?
Maybe even
Tim and Terry.
Tim at least. I don't know about Tim. Tim can be overwhelming.
That's true. Okay.
Terry, yes, because Terry has a good way about keeping him firm while still making it fun.
I want Terry to just come on duty and take a fucking FTO session.
Yeah.
If I can get him to come in and do that and look after that for me as well, I'd be happy. But that'd be two fucking birds with one stone for me.
Normally, I would say myself, but apparently, whatever I was doing with her before weren't working, so I failed her in that, and I don't think I should, at least for the first part of it, be part of this retraining.
Okay.
I will step up and take her for at least a session. But based on her, obvious physical reactions around me recently, I am a little uncomfortable in doing so, but I will suck it up for the greater cause.
What do you mean?
She's been fucking side-eyeing me and shit and acting weird around me.
I
don't know why.
I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking about that after you and I chatted earlier. I think she just kind of does that.
Yeah, I don't
think
know
she's
why.
I think she's got rabbit brain like you and I do, just a different kind of rabbit brain.
I don't know. I've just caught her a few times, like fucking looking at me weird. So
Well, if she gives you trouble, you can always just send her off duty
that's true. I can.
or park her with someone else.
Okay.
I also think we should probably be prepared for an emotional reaction.
Yeah.
I would not take any resignation given tonight if she does, as an actual resignation. And I wouldn't start the timer until the first person takes her out.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my mind, it's not a hard timer. It's just
a better scope than 2 weeks.
yeah. Yeah, hoping it'll be around about 4 weeks, but that's not like a hard timer to me. That's just sort of a check
I would
back
say
in around
revisit
then.
it in the June command meeting more than anything.
Okay.
That gives us plenty of time where we can see if what we're doing is working and we want to keep at it, or where we've made absolutely no inroads at all in 6 weeks.
I mean, to be honest, if in the next few weeks we don't see any improvement and actually see it be a setback more than anything, it's going to be obvious. We can adjust and talk, in that meantime, but we will have that, have the set of, okay, we've got this time frame to kind of go it, but if there's an obvious kind of this is not working, we either really need to regroup and readjust or think hard about bringing the timeline up.
Okay.
And I think it's more like we have let her down in the fact that we haven't communicated this stuff. We've let her down in the fact that we haven't been communicating, we haven't been following up, and we've been so caught up in everything that's going on that we haven't been able to refresh and regroup and talk to her
and
and
I
see
think
how she's
we need
going.
to be upfront and honest about that too, because this ain't gonna work if if we don't all go into this with the idea of we can still fix this. Because if she thinks it's just gonna be more of the same, where apparently complaints are stacking up on the back end and we ain't gonna talk to her, where's the motivation to fix it?
Exactly.
Yeah, I think we can talk about how hopefully the PE&T restructure will help, because I do think that part of this was both with Angela and Charlotte. I think there's just too much to be on one person's plate with running P&T, and hopefully with command kind of being collectively in charge, we'll have more capacity for these kinds of things and awareness of these things as they come up, and hopefully be able to communicate better and delegate to someone who's not just overwhelmed with all of the P&T things.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I do think that this will be better coming from the two of you, or one of the two of you, because it is definitely a P&T thing and not a discipline thing. I think coming from me, it would come across as a discipline thing.
I think coming from Lottie as well, it probably would too, just because of her rank. So I'll do it.
And
I mean,
my
the three of us are sitting here. You're the chief. She's command. I'm just P&T. That's. I'm gonna be the more approachable, figure out of this trio.
Yeah.
We've already confirmed that I'm very intimidating, apparently. So
Are you?
You're gonna go, hey, apparently. According to
I stand by what I said. I could probably put you inside my backpack and carry you around.
Probably, and I'm gonna bite your ankles and I'm gonna take you down.
I don't know, man. I only got legs, and only one of them's good no more. So 6'9", and I swear 4 foot of that is fucking legs.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, I'm 5'7", bro.
Yeah, I think everything from Australia is intimidating.
How?
Dingoes would eat my face off.
Everything there is trying to kill you.
Listen.
To be completely honest, it's a if you don't fuck with it, it won't fuck with you kind of thing, and I'm the same kind of mentality.
I don't know,
if you
dog.
don't fuck with me,
I'm pretty sure. Listen, I'm pretty sure dingoes would eat my face, and I would pet their bellies while they did it.
They are really cute pups. Ain't gonna lie. Oh man, okay. I get it.
Okay. Should we let her finish her shift?
I mean, if we tell her now that she now has to start riding with someone, she'd end her shift straight away because no one would be taking her.
The issue is I don't know when I'm going to be going to bed. Chris and I tend to only go for 2 to 3 hours, so
I'll be going 42 myself in a minute anyway because I do have the opportunity to not be on duty right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's rare.
Yeah. So my thought process is she's sometimes fine solo. Like maybe it's okay. It is a very weird thing, but
I think I'm gonna phrase it to her as just we're wiping the slate clean since both of we failed her and she kind of failed in like the job sense.
She's been solo for so long that
we're just
we
gonna
want to make sure that we're refreshing.
I'm just gonna phrase it as we're wiping the slate wiping the slate clean.
Got it.
And she's just gonna start over like nothing else ever happened. Nothing else is gonna get hold against her. We're just gonna start her from the bottom and let her work her way back up.
Look,
That's
and
gonna
if
be
she
the
can,
easiest.
and if she can get her sign-offs back quicker than anything, then that's perfectly fine. If we still go through and do we want to create a second FTO report for her, with a completely clean slate? Like
yes, but is there any way to hide that so folks can't see it besides like FTOs and shit?
We can
like,
do
here's
it
the
as
thing.
a
I don't
document, but I mean, command can do it, but
folks. Yeah, I don't want folks to be able to just see it if they look it up and see that she's being retrained because that sucks.
It's
That would
embarrassing
suck for her. Yeah,
that's embarrassing, and she'd probably get upset and quit.
I mean, what I could do is change the name of the old one to something that people won't look up.
well, because we're gonna need to give her a new template anyway. Because like I said, we're gonna rephrase it as like she's earning all her sign-offs again, so we need that whole checklist re-cleaned. I don't know about you, but I don't want to go back through and change all those fucking emojis.
No. We've Dion's created a new one. If you have a look at the new the template for it.
I don't see any
Dion has
emojis on this.
No, like the ticks and the in progress and the crosses.
Hold on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know neither. What's the report number?
If you go to 3414. Dion has reconfigured the look of the checklists.
Those are emojis.
But it'll. Who's coming up the stairs?
Barrington, you still show 10-7.
I am 10-7.
Or no, I'm sorry, you still show 10-8.
Oh, okay, yeah. Can you take Chris to that? We're gonna be wrapping up.
We just went on one.
Cool.
So I might actually just have him go with Aaron.
Can
with
we not?
me?
I
mean the three of us.
With you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just take him with you.
Yeah.
This meeting shouldn't take much longer.
No problem. Just making sure.
Why am I showing 10? Oh, because I'm in a unit with Chris. Well, if she's riding with Keith, I might as well tell her now and say she can finish out the shift with Keith if she wants to. But then here's this list of,
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to Keith taking her, but I also don't think Keith's going to be hard enough on her.
Agreed.
Yeah, he's not going to be. He's also this will be his first like FTO since he became a probationary, so he might be a little bit nervous on it as well.
We can tell him that he can just treat this as like a ride along if he wants, or just treat it like normal essentially.
Yeah, if they just treat it like a ride along, that should be fine.
Because I don't want to hold off on this conversation and then I go to bed and or she goes to bed.
Not happen.
Yeah.
The whole fucking thing. Oh, you might want to grab that number there for the chief just in case.
Instead of changing them all to like proficient or done, can we just have the checkoffs and just be like crossing them out when they have been completed? Because that's just a lot easier. Highlight, cross out, like cross out rather than.
Listen, as someone with only one tablet, fuck the emojis on God.
I don't have an issue with that. Let's see what Dion thinks. Yeah, if it'll make it easier for people to use, then that'll be good. It will mean that we don't have the like 3-stage.
Yeah.
But
I don't know how many people are actually going through and changing it to in progress anyway. Like they're just going straight from not trained to trained, or.
Here's the thing.
They should all be in progress anyway, to be completely honest,
Yeah,
once
it's
they start training.
For me, it just makes sense to go from not signed off to signed off because everything's in progress. So you're just going to have to change all the emojis over anyway.
Where it usually changes is once the information has been presented. Right, so if it's in progress, then to me that means they have been told this information already, so I am testing to see if they have retained it and they understand it or are proficient with it. Whereas if it is marked as whatever the other thing is, not trained, then I need to present it for the first time.
Counterpoint, you're setting these folks up to be reading their SOPs the first day anyway. They's going to be introducing themselves to the information within that first shift.
Should be anyway.
Yeah, I've also not trained anybody in months. I don't really know how we're doing it nowadays.
That's the way onboarding goes for me. Is I get them all set up. They just hop in the back of the ambulance. I do the work. They read their SOPs between calls.
It's a lot of conversation for me. I think I get them all set up. We talk about the SOPs. I tell them where to find it. They sit, they read, in the downtime, and then when we're on calls, they're observing, taking notes, and then
yep, that's what I do as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's the best way to do it, honestly. Lets them have plenty of downtime to read, while they can still focus on seeing what you're doing.
Okay, we should do what Dion thinks. I guess I'm pretty hands off with P&T. I mean, I'm like invested in it, but I like have not really been training people, so I want to leave it to the people that have actually been training to make those calls. Okay.
What?
Well, yeah, we.
What is he screaming about?
Did you see what's happening on fucking dispatch?
He got a new SIM
New
card.
number. Yes, he's got a new number, and then someone went, TLDR, new SIM, new me. And someone went, FYI, your chief, your main squeeze has a warrant. He goes, I'm married. He goes, yeah, okay, winks.
No, but he is married.
Wait, who's he married to?
The Dans. The police was talking about it. He's married to the Dans, apparently.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, I remember hearing something like that. It's like court ordered or some shit.
Yeah, it's real weird. But he's married, all right. Unless one of the Dans has a warrant, in which case.
No, it's not one of the Dans.
Surprised, and also, okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Do you have a plan?
I do.
Great.
Can somebody, because I rabbit brained already, can somebody send me over that list of approved FTOs, and I will send that to Aaron.
I will send you the list that we said.
I'll tell you what, the day I get fucking medicated, you're all fucking doomed. I'm gonna take over this whole fucking department.
Bro, I am medicated and I still ain't. My brain's still going. Yeah, thank you. I need some more.
I might have to microdose meth to do it.
That's what Ritalin is.
Department one day.
That's what Ritalin is. Doctor approved meth.
All right, perfect. Got that.
Right.
That's the part where I conveniently fall off the ladder in ICU, so I don't have to have this conversation.
Take the stairs, you dummy. I will carry you down the stairs, my damn self.
I'm joking.
Appreciate you.
All right. Anything else y'all need from me? Oh, Chief.
Yeah.
How do you feel about an ambulance race?
I feel good in general at the concept. I feel it's a little tricky maintaining coverage of the city when a lot of our ambulances are tied up in a race.
I'm thinking of doing 3 on the city and then 3 for the race, and then we do it in like a bracket style.
We have 5 ambulances.
Fuck, I forgot. They stole one. Okay, that actually ambulance drag racing.
Just 1v1, just
yeah.
That sounds good. And yeah, 3 would be plenty. Honestly, for a lot of these events that people are talking about, I'm probably just gonna like grab an ambulance and hold things down so people can go have fun. And
My idea is
do not mind holding shit down on my own.
Ambulance drag race, $1,000 to enter. At the end, half the prize pool goes to the winner, half comes to us for our scout.
All right.
Now I just need to find somebody to plan it.
Yep.
Hey,
do you
in
want
the
to plan
email,
an ambulance drag race?
God damn it.
Oh, fuck. I need to call the polices and get permission anyway, because that's an illegal activity.
It is. You need to get permission.
Yeah. That would be that's a good idea.
I need to talk to the chief of polices.
Well,
yeah.
Can't we just like do it in like Redwood Lights track and everything's legal there?
Not with the ambulances.
Not with the ambulance. Them off road is ridiculous.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, you could
Off
also.
road with all kinds of obstacles and shit in them.
Oh, sorry.
Ow!
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah, I need to think passively again.
You could also bring it up
God, you
to
fucked me up.
a
I did actually. Sorry, I got a punch.
a sergeant if you don't want to go straight to the top and like.
I don't mind talking to the chief of police's. The only
I
sergeant
will-
I know
I
is
will s-
Bones, and wait, he's not even a sergeant. I think no, Bones is a sergeant. Bones sergeant, lieutenant. I don't know.
I don't
Bones.
know.
Bones would be the other
McNulty.
person I talked to. McNulty's
Shift
still mad at
2,
me
Bones
Why is
McNulty.
Why
Shift
is
1,
McNulty so
Because the
Anita
very
and
first day
Viv.
I-
Shift 3, Alice and Sky.
Because the very first day I met him, I called him a potato, and apparently that's a dire insult to the Irish.
Yeah, a little bit.
I thought he
if
were
it-
proper gonna hit me with his baton that day.
If need be, I can chat with McNulty. He and I have a pretty
I can
decent
talk to Bones.
rapport.
I don't actually. McNulty actually doesn't care that much. I just like to poke fun at him.
Yeah, I do
I'll
too.
talk to him or Barrick, or I might even talk to Ruby. I see Ruby pretty often.
Ruby will be good. I will say though, if you do talk to Beric, make sure you come with the complete solution, with idea and how it's going to progress before you actually.
So this is a case of KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. It's
Exactly.
on a drag race in the fucking canals. If the ambulance leave the canals, police can spike it, and the person inside gets arrested. Simple. That here's the thing. It's such a simple. It's an overall simple like event to set up. It's more just getting it approved, since street racing is technically an illegal like activity.
Yeah.
So it's more just like, hey, we're doing a fundraiser. I want to do ambulance drag races. Here's where it's going to take place. Here's what I would like from PD. Here's where it happens if somebody tries to steal an ambo.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we definitely
And-
want to have it just
yeah.
be like 2 ambos and use those for every race so that
That's the plan. I'm going
you
to
know,
talk
no,
to Finn
we're not
about,
gonna get all of them stolen.
Yeah, no. I'm going to talk to Finn about having somebody from Milton's down there to like touch him up between heats and stuff.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I can do like the bits and pieces. I just need somebody who's better at putting them all together.
That's not me.
Yeah, I'll find somebody.
I
All
would
right.
help, but I do have a lot going on already. If you check the emails, Keith is
This is
talking
gonna sound-
about doing a car wash, since they've now reworded the instructions on the waxes and shit, and we can actually clean cars and shit again. So
This is
we're going
gonna
to try and get
sound
on that.
silly, but can I ask permission from an outside source? I know Miss Kiki is kind of good at that kind of shit.
Yeah, sure.
So maybe I'll touch base with her and Miss Veronica, because I don't think anybody in the department. Wait, I know just the person. His name's Bo. He's kind of dumb, but he's real good at events.
Bo?
He's a friend of mine.
Bo Babcock.
Yeah, that fella.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Maybe we can
Within
see-
reason, do what you gotta do within reason and legality.
No, I figured I would just strap bombs to the bottom of the ambulances, and if you go too slow, they blow up. Kaboom.
So you trying to speed that shit?
But no, it's a pretty simple event, all put together and everything.
Yep.
Okay.
All right,
Uh,
I'll have this conversation with Aaron.
Great.
You're going 42, Chief. You staying on duty?
Yes.
All right. Bet. Do you mind taking Chris while I have this conversation?
I can do that.
All right, perfect. Thank you. I feel bad because I feel like I'm pawning him off, but I also don't want him to have come on duty and then he has to
Then
leave
be-
because
yeah.
I'm busy.
Yeah.
I think right now he's currently with Keith. So
Keith and Aaron, yeah.
yeah, Aaron's inside.
He chooses the
I'm
ladder
fine.
again.
It's just what I'm used to.
Good night.
Lottie,
Yeah.
I need you to tell Benny that he needs to keep his nose fucking clean. If he gets in any kind of trouble, financial, criminal, spiritual, whatever, he won't be eligible for the transplant.
Okay.
Since the program is only for people with clean records and like no, you're not in debt or nothing.
Dispatch 8, 10-8.
That's Benny. He's a good friend of mine. It's the least I can do.
I like him a lot.
Hi.
Hello.
Lima 23, 1042. Good night.
Happy 276 911.
'76, latest 911 as well.
One 1138 eastbound, San Andreas Code 4.
Dispatch copy.
Hello. What
They
happened?
got into an accident and I stopped to help them.
Oh, that's so
I
nice of
fell.
you. You fell?
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Yeah.
I've kind of the same fall, but the traffic cone right in front of me took me out.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch call.
Alright, let's
Is it a
see
pylon?
here.
Pole?
It's just a cone or something. I don't
Traffic
know.
stick?
Traffic stick. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. Traffic stick.
A1A district.
It's not very
Alright,
cone
let's
shaped.
see here.
We did that like this 911. I thought it was a unit heading Grove.
Okay, are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes?
10-8. Apologies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. You're not looking too bad. How much pain are you in?
I'd say like a 3 or 4. A lot of burns, you know, a lot of rashing, but I drink a lot of milk, so I'm pretty cool.
Oh, that's good.
You drink a lot of milk.
Oh, did the bike explode?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. You
Not
said
a-
burns.
Thankfully.
I like clothing and stuff.
Ooh.
And like rashes.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'll get that cleaned up and I'll get some bandages around there. Do you want kitten, dinosaur, or cowboy?
Dinosaur. Hey.
Hey. All right. There we go. How fast were you going when you crashed?
Not even, Scotty. How fast were we going?
I'll remind you, I am not a cop. I don't actually
It was
care.
like a traffic pole that got me. I wasn't really paying attention.
Was it highway speeds?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't anything crazy.
All right, let me get you in a seat collar then, just as a precaution. We're going to take you down to the hospital, get the doctors to check you out, okay?
If
There
you
we
tow my
go.
bike, we're gonna have freaking problems, Buster.
My name's not Buster.
Oh, it'd be a big move. Hello.
Hey, Happy, it's me, Scotty.
Hi, Scotty. How's it going?
I mean, not great.
Yeah, you look, a little beat up. A little bit. Not too bad, though, honestly. Are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes?
I know you're not flirting with me. Yes.
Why do you always say that?
I'm learning. I'm learning.
All right, well, let me get you cleaned up a bit. Do you want kitten, dinosaur, or cowboy bandages?
Cowboy.
All right.
Scotty, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up, Desmond?
Have you met Kay?
Oh, yeah, Kay.
I feel like you two should talk.
Kay
I'm also
gave me
gonna
a
get you in a
really
seat
hard
collar.
time yesterday. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Angry Italian driver.
Yeah, Kay gave me a really hard time because she said that I'm telling everybody that she has a foot fetish and like muddying the water for her.
Oh.
But it's like, no, you called me to talk about your foot fetish. What do you want from me?
Maybe she was hitting on you.
Yeah, probably.
What? Yeah, I mean. All right.
Thank you, Desmond.
No problem, Scotty. And other guy that I didn't get his name.
Oh, it's Wayne.
Oh, Wayne. I don't think I've
Totally.
ever met Wayne.
Wait, was that a secret?
All right.
No.
All right, Happy.
Okay.
You
I-
have a good one.
Bye. You too.
Have a good one,
Bye.
guys.
Happy 276 Central Medical 247s. Meh.
Lenny, that might be the lady that has the warrant, Fiona. Or
Oh.
So Happy, how's it been tonight? Any
Alpha 82,
any big
76,
accidents?
Central 147.
I've not been on many calls yet.
Oh, the night is young.
I got two in here.
grab the other one.
Dispatch 120 show channel 2 collapse. We have 295s, 2 vehicles impounded. 10-7 processing.
Says, it says on the 38 with a potential warrant.
The whole 10 yards. We likely have Fiona Stewart in this car. She's got a warrant.
Oh.
There you go.
Adam Zapple.
Hello.
Hi.
I got 2 people that were in a motorcycle accident. Going highway speeds. I got them in seat collars, clean up the road rash. I have not seen any signs of breakages.
Okay, thank you so much.
Mhm.
Is that Scotty on a bike again? Were you on a bike with Scotty?
No, he's on a bike with me.
I'm hurt loud enough to get immediate help.
Well,
What about as well as you'd expect?
yeah, I can see
And will be parallel. Can we get a
see how well that went. Not
You just sounded
surprised.
sad.
Honestly, like fair.
22 Dorset. 22 Davis, sorry. Southbound
Well,
Davis.
I told her, you know, we're failing on
Channel 2
multiple
for the 80,
parts,
channel
not
2.
just her, and that we're treating this as a slate wiped clean.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully she
I imagine it'll probably be a couple of days before she reaches out.
yeah, hopefully, it takes time to accept it and then bounces back.
I guess we'll see. Is Duncan on duty?
I don't see him.
Damn, he's the assistant to the assistant in chief.
Oh.
So I figured if I was gonna get a hold of Barrett, that'd probably be the best way to do it.
I do need to ask him about something. Do you want?
We can both talk to him. But he just remember you don't have his new number no more.
What? Yeah, I do.
That was his whole thing. He just 311'd about. He put a new SIM in after those 311s.
Wait. It's the one in his staff profile, right?
No, he just changed it
Again?
just now. Yeah. Like while we were up there talking, he changed it.
Yeah, he said I'm changing phone numbers. If you need, contact me. Get the new number for my staff profile.
Oh, okay.
TLDR, new SIM, new me, and I got it.
Alright, yeah, guess it's there. Yeah, we can give him a call.
Okay. I'm sorting the order of conversations I need to have.
Hello?
Hi, Barrick.
Hello?
All right. Is this do you have a couple minutes?
I'm in a pursuit, so.
Okay, so no. All right.
Yeah.
Can you give me a call back when you're free?
Sure.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Pete.
Hello.
Hello. Hola. Dang it.
Hola.
I made him do everything. Dispatch is solid.
city to get his
and their fucking wrenches and blah 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 blah.
expungement
And
done.
Fuck yeah.
How's that a
Or
scam?
heck,
I
yuck
was
yeah.
like, yeah, something has to be done because people
Because
just
he immediately violated
Hi,
the
Happy.
EMS
Hi.
expungement.
Hello, how's
That's
it
not
going?
a scam, though.
It's going good.
He knew what he was
Okay, so
Anyways,
you know how we've asked for off-road vehicles a bunch?
Yes, and God, we were trying. But yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Well, because we've asked you for that, I just want to give you an update on our plan.
okay.
Our
Fuck yeah.
current plan is purchase a scout from PD.
Fuck yeah. I mean,
Because we
yeah.
can take the livery off, we can paint it red, and then we can use that for the time being until such a time as we get like a dedicated EMS one. You know, the lights will be both red and blue, but we can deal with that.
It's fun. It works. Yeah.
So our current plan is to do that, so we can get something moving, and then we'll heavily restrict who is allowed to use it.
Yeah,
and,
that makes sense.
and that sort of thing.
Fuck it, I
But
like that.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
right. Yeah. So when you do make the purchase, if you let us know, we can reach out to the valet management, and they can actually put the car in in the shared account. So that way,
Ooh.
like the ambulances.
Oh,
then
hell
anybody
yeah.
so
That's
I
great.
so I don't have to have it myself and remember to transfer it if I ever leave.
No,
That sounds
well,
great.
you'll have to do it until they can get it like
Yeah,
that. It
that's
shouldn't take
fine.
too long though.
Okay,
But
great.
yeah,
That is
just
good to
let
know.
me know whenever you make the purchase, and then I
That's
can reach out
amazing.
to them
Yeah.
and get it done. Yeah.
Yeah,
idea. Good shit.
we're currently trying to get some fundraising going. But,
Fuck yeah. Okay.
yeah,
Fantastic.
cool. Figured I'd
All right.
update you guys on that.
Yeah, no, that's amazing. Good
Yes,
shit.
thank you.
Yeah, the proper channels for that have been unfortunately quite useless. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
so
So,
we're just here, but that's great. That's good.
A lot of people have been asking like what's up with EMS as far as like their numbers. Has anybody come to you with anything happy?
Yeah, we've talked about it a lot.
I kind of have a
Yeah.
theory, and I discussed with Michael and Siobhan last night after the PD meeting. Because I mean, basically, you know, we have to be clean to be EMS, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in this city, that is an incredibly isolating and lonely and albeit boring existence
Yes.
sometimes.
True.
And
Really,
then
yeah.
to on the flip side, you also have a lot of EMS who have out of city obligations.
Yeah.
And when they come home from that, get on duty and are immediately treated like verbal punching bags, or are beaten and robbed for their medical supplies and disrespected and shit on. You know, it's like nobody wants to constantly deal with that.
I
You know,
will
it's like,
say,
it's not an EMS issue, it's a city issue.
In my shift, I have not experienced people robbing me, treating me like shit, that sort of thing. I also have a good reputation in the city. People are generally glad to see me. So maybe I just don't see it.
Well, I mean, because
but
like
what I-
Odessa got beat upside the head and robbed, you know, like
Yeah,
not too long ago.
there
and then
have
she
been
was
a
the
lot
only
of
EMS
things
on duty.
in shift one, especially at the Strawberry gas station. That crowd has been problematic for those medics. I do think
Abdul
that
and Salim and Canute.
yeah. I will say, I think part of the issue with burnout is that we haven't had our like certifications.
Yeah.
Because to be completely
it's
honest,
the same thing here. Yeah.
getting on duty and going to Ejectocito number 3247
Yep.
is fucking boring.
I know it's different for us, but just treating fucking the same patients over and over again in the ER is also not always
Yeah,
interesting.
like
So I
that.
get it. Yeah.
That stuff is fine when you are working towards something, and that's
Yeah.
usually certifications. And so like this mountain rescue thing, it's something I'm very excited to get off the ground
Hell yeah.
because
Good, I like that.
hopefully it'll help with some of that burnout. Because yeah, like we have not had anything like that really
Yeah,
for
no,
people
I
to
understand.
work towards, and so people have just been
Hi, what's up?
I just need a basic cast on my leg.
Oh,
Hi,
you
hey,
do?
Eddie, you
All
wanna
right,
say?
here. Come on over here, sweetheart.
My friend needs a doctor.
I gotta
Okay,
take a
have
poop
him
real bad.
hang out in the bed. I unfortunately can't treat when I'm out of scrubs, but yeah, we'll get someone with him. People do not get it.
Yeah.
I'm here for other shit, but yeah, it's
yeah. Yeah,
I
so
think
like
that's great. I get it completely. Something I care about a lot is creating reasons for people to come around.
Yeah.
More so than just the basic job, because that does get fucking old. So I completely understand.
yeah, it's been a lot of the basic job, and then
Yeah.
this
I
is
slipped in the wrench.
something where I'm trying to figure out how to address this, but honestly, the basic stuff that we do is often very frustrating.
Yeah, I get that.
Dash 129 back on channel 1.
The diagnostic
I'm
tool.
helping them with some vehicles that need to be towed.
Yeah.
We
I get it.
we do a
Awesome,
lot
thank you.
more of fixing things that don't make sense than actually
Yeah,
doing
yes.
injuries. And
Oh,
so
trust me, I know it's a constant uphill battle here.
right, and so when it's only the basic stuff, and then on top of that, the basic stuff is frustrating because the diagnostic tool makes no sense.
What was I doing?
And we can't like a big thing for EMS is interacting with people on scene. When we are forced to stare at the patient very intently,
Yeah.
we don't even know who is walking up and approaching us. It's very difficult
That's a good point,
to talk
actually.
to people around.
I brought that up
And
to Kiki
I
the
think
first week.
yeah, and I think that
literally told her that the first week.
that
I was
is-
like, we are far
Yeah.
too vulnerable.
that
That's
aside from vulnerability, just interacting with the people around us,
just
I
makes it
think
harder,
is the
yeah.
core of the EMS experience, more so
And now
than
it's
treating the
hard to
patients.
do. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Luckily, like here, we don't have as much of that. Because usually, we're just talking to the patient right there. But at
Yeah.
the same time, you do have it sometimes, and it is awkward. Or you'll run into situations like that shootout we had the other day, Ada, where I just had to stop treating Chatty to see if those people were gonna fucking aim a gun at me or something. Like I could not
Yeah.
keep trying
I want
to
to
treat him.
look around while I treat people. I want
Yeah.
to be active while I treat people.
Yeah.
And so I'm currently mulling over how to kind of write up a lot of those things and send it to
Yeah, that's us. We're
the right people. Just I feel like it's been what 5 months ish. I feel like it's a good time to give some feedback. We've been trying our best to work with things and
Yeah.
trying to
In
send
that
it
same vein,
to the right person and let them figure out what to do with it.
the deputy mayor and the chief of staff would also like to do EMS ride-alongs because they want to see what y'all are dealing with on the day-to-day.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. That
So,
sounds
yeah,
great.
they'll
Just
be
a
reaching
heads
out.
up, the chief of staff got one of our doctors fired.
Oh.
Oh,
So
really?
be careful with that.
Which
Amori
one?
Grimm, an intern, apparently was giving medical equipment to Max and Siobhan, who should know better. So we fired her. So just be careful with her around.
Oh yeah, I
medical,
had
everything.
Oh yeah, no, don't
I'm-
trust her at all. She's a viper.
I had a wild conversation with her.
I feel like every conversation with her is wild. I'm not gonna lie. What was yours?
Let's see. So I remember I mentioned to you that I wanted to have a conversation with her about something. What
Yes,
was
yeah.
it?
Was it about the strike stuff?
Oh, it was just about the rumors about EMS falling
Yeah.
apart and stuff. So, yeah, since that had come to us, Barrigan had heard about it, and so I saw her in the hospital. Just asked to speak with her for a moment, and
All right.
we started talking about her, and then she very quickly got very hostile, and was like, "Yeah, I do want to know what's happening with EMS," and then like
Out with their G6 deliveries.
was very accusatory and brought up Aphrodite and like why
so
you
everybody
firing
did
medics?
fucking talk to them.
I guess
We knew it. We
it,
fucking
it
knew
was
it.
it was wild. It spiraled hard.
Yeah, it's a bit
We
rad.
got to the point of everyone just kind of walking away. I kind of lost my temper a bit and brought up this random personal thing. I think it was her being very bad at communicating, but back when Sophia McMoo was trying to get her bar license, there was this whole thing where Siobhan retweeted Sophia after Sophia retweeted me saying something spicy about the adoption law. And it was like, why are you retweeting me instead of the person that initially said the thing? I don't know. And Siobhan said, because that's the person that, like, kidnapped me and shaved my head or something. And then Sophia clarified, happy the EMS? And she's like, not just him. But anyway, that is all beside the point. It was a very confusing thing. I brought that up.
That is confusing.
And we kind of went at each other some more. And then somehow, when things calmed down, I started to just let her, yeah, let her feel important.
Yeah.
And then, and then somehow it ended up with at least her saying that she was gonna check in on the like vehicle things and stuff. I don't know if she actually did, but it actually somehow ended on a decent tone. I don't know how it got from.
Because she plays politics. That's
Yeah.
it. I do not trust a single nice thing out of her mouth, unfortunately. I would like to, because I like her in theory, but yeah, no, she just wants your vote. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
She sat there and looked me dead in my eye last night, Philippa, and said, I really, really, want you to be on the city council
Oh,
for
yeah?
next term. Yeah. I was like, oh, do you
She
now?
couldn't even tell, like, she could not 100% to my face tell me she wasn't the person who got me fucking shot. So, you know, hey. Yeah, interesting. Vote Solomon or Marlo at this point. Either of those would be better. I know Marlo's a crazy one, but he'd still be better.
Yeah.
I don't trust Marlo because I honestly think that because I've heard, how much Max refers to Marlo in regards to Grime and his expertise and all of that.
Mhm.
I feel like Marlo is running strictly to split the vote and give Max a better chance.
I'll be honest, I think Marlo might have his own motivations with all that. And at least, we can work with that a little bit, but it is a risk. I think Solomon's the best one.
Because he told me he was so glad that he didn't get the treasurer position because he can't stand the politics and whatnot. So
oh yeah, and then he's
and now he's running for mayor. That's why I'm like, yeah, okay,
no, that's
buddy.
fair. Yeah.
Merging back out.
All right,
Send by a
I gotta ask you, did Archie Archer call you?
He did, yes.
Yeah, he did.
What do you both answer this? He called me crying about how we were mean about him at city council.
Yeah, his feelings were hurt, and I was just like, "Oh, honey." I was like, "Okay."
It's defamatory.
I said, first of all, Max and Siobhan's opinions of you have nothing to do with me. I could care less what the two of them fucking think. I said, however, I will tell you that it is not a good look for you to campaign for the Cobb for months, get the position, do nothing with it, and immediately jump to something else. Why would we trust you with an even more important position if you won't even commit to the one that you already have?
He seems like
he
a
goes, well, that's
well-meaning
fair.
idiot.
Yeah, and that's what I told him.
apologize
I was like,
to him
your
for
intentions are true,
about worrying,
and,
but
and
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
But yeah, nah. If your feelings are getting hurt over that, then you ain't got no business being in politics. Honey.
Yeah.
Not in this city.
I don't think he'd be bad for us as medical staff.
Yeah.
Though,
I had a
at least,
very
so I'll
pleasant
give him that.
conversation with him. He seemed genuine about his interests in us. I was a bit uncomfortable with how it seemed like a digging a bit or fishing about EMS drama.
Oh, really? So he wants to come in and fix it all when y'all
No,
don't need
I mean,
interference?
no, I probably spent like 10 minutes of our 20-minute conversation talking about how what I really want is for the government to just stay
Leave us the
away
fuck
and let
alone?
me
Yeah.
let me figure things
I
out.
get it. Same. Yeah. On
Yeah.
that regard, I will say I spoke to Solomon Walker. Has he talked to you?
He's not. Well, I
Okay,
think Archie's the only one who's really talked to me, and
okay.
like
Solomon
Max in
keeps
passing.
very
Solomon
early
reached out.
hours, so
Yeah, that's fair. There might be different timing. Solomon reached out to me and had a conversation with me. Obviously, like anyone else, didn't understand the difference between EMS and doctors, so he might not reach out to you. But you know that's fine. That's a teaching thing. He explicitly stated though that that would be his goal in regards to medical. Leave it to the people who know what the fuck they're doing. That he doesn't need to interfere with it. And
Right.
you know what? I like hearing that at least.
Yeah.
yeah, Solomon isn't all that keen on how the mayor wants to control literally every
Everything.
single aspect of
Yes.
everything.
It's so bad. I'm amazed they haven't tried to take over EMS already, I'll be honest. They were looking at the hospital, but I think it's just because I pissed them off.
I mean, they threatened to in the middle of the
Oh, they
the yelling
did?
part
Okay.
of
Wow.
that roller coaster conversation.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Lovely.
Oh, it's an exhausting narrative at this point, and I sincerely hope they don't get into office again. But if they do, whatever, we'll be there to fucking fight it.
Yeah, I mean, deal with it.
Yeah, absolutely. We just have to hope the deputy mayor
Oh,
is
by the way,
anyone else.
Cornwood is running for healthcare liaison.
Wait for PD liaison?
No, healthcare.
He
He
can't-
wants to
what?
run for everything.
He can't.
Yeah.
He's
can't have
ineligible.
Oh, I know.
It is.
I know.
He
but
actually
that's
asked
what-
to be hired as a doctor at one point.
He said last night that he wanted to
Mm-hmm.
run for everything because somebody needs to do something to fix this shit show. So yeah.
Speaking of exhausting narratives, Q Cornwood.
What?
Amen to that,
What?
sister.
Jesus
What shit
Christ.
show is he talking about?
Everything.
I don't know. He has like a different perspective of the world than
He's
the rest
just
of
angry
us.
that
I
he's
swear
not
it's
sheriff.
crazy.
Hello, dear.
Pretty much, yeah. Which
I
honestly he might get,
banged
so
my
I don't
knee
know
real
why he's
bad.
running for everything else. Oh man, I'm confused. Politics are exhausting. But at least in the grand scheme of things, Max's term hasn't fucked things over for us that much.
Yeah.
We've managed to, you know, only secure pay raises, and he hasn't actually taken control over anything. So
Yeah.
fuck it. As much as I don't want him in again, at least we're good. That's what I care about above all else.
Yeah. I
What in the hell happened to you?
we probably will with most anyone that runs.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I think so too.
On it, I worry about them because I worry about them like getting petty over something.
That's my concern, right? Because we had to have a real discussion with like the board of directors and Derek and everything. When the mayor's office was looking into us, being like, "Look, if they try to audit us and take over us, like what do we do?"
Yeah.
The messaging is, we're a private entity; they can't. Which is great, but imagine what would happen if I told Max that. He would take it as a fucking challenge. He would say,
Yeah.
alright, bet, and fucking try.
Yeah.
That's not great.
I saw some of the reaction in some of the Aphrodite talk when eventually I got to the point of like, no, we don't have to tell you anything. She did not like that.
Yeah, no, they didn't. They really didn't like that I couldn't tell Kiki what to do or something. I don't know. Everything's confusing.
Yeah.
I don't think they understand anything about medical at all. But you know what? That's fine as long as whoever's in office stays the fuck away from us.
Yep.
Yep. But hey, if I get re-elected, which at this rate it's seeming like it because no one else has put in, I'll continue having your back. Don't worry. If this dumb shit continues, I'll keep shutting them down.
Yeah, I'd like tell people that the thing is open, but
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard from anyone else.
You're doing.
Admittedly, I got shot for it, and these meetings take a hell of a lot of time. I don't know if everyone wants to do it, and that's
Yeah,
fair. But I'll
it's-
keep trying.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I do think it might be good if we set something up to like meet regularly and just like
Yeah,
go
sure.
over things that EMS wants or cares about.
Okay, absolutely. Yeah, no,
I don't
that's
have
totally fair.
anything
Mhm.
on my mind, but I feel like if
Yeah.
we have that set up, then maybe I'll think of things, and then
Yeah,
I
you
can,
might come up with things
I
for it.
can,
I
I
got you.
can tell my command members like, hey, this meeting is coming up in a few days.
Yeah,
Tell me
absolutely.
things.
Yeah.
Because
You don't have any oxygen down?
yeah, I feel like
Dang
You sound like a seeker.
I am a seeker.
I don't know, like
Thank you. Have a good one.
like you have our
Take
best
care.
interests at heart,
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
you're
I
not
was
EMS,
trying,
so
but
you don't always
yeah, I don't
know
know
the things that
exactly
we
for sure. Mhm.
like.
No,
All
that's
it,
fair.
like
Special opportunity tonight at 3:55.
yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
I get it completely. That's okay. Yeah, I was just trying to be available, but I think actual meetings is good. You're not wrong because just being available is one thing, right? But y'all might think of something and not know how to bring it to me. Like
Yeah.
you know you can talk to me, but maybe not all of the EMS can or
Yeah,
something.
but then
So
also I
if
like don't
yeah.
see you all the time, and I
Yeah,
like
for sure.
sometimes I do see you, but then I'm busy with something. I don't know.
Right, yeah. we
How
both got
often
work to do.
are the council meetings?
Currently every week.
Okay.
Who knows if that will change in the new iteration.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we can like meet up like every other week or something, and maybe it'll be
Yeah.
it'll be quick, and we won't really have anything, but
Yeah, absolutely. But it's good to just leave it open. Sure.
yeah.
Okay, works for me. And I can also, if I think, because some things I'm aware beforehand that we are going to talk about.
Mhm.
If there's anything that in any way
That would be
could
very good
so we get an opinion on,
if you
can let
can
y'all know. Mhm.
bring stuff up beforehand, and then
Mhm.
I can give my opinion, sort of
Yeah.
EMS perspective on things.
Absolutely,
That would
yeah.
be
'Cause
amazing.
some things definitely definitely affect you guys. Luckily, nothing too much has been passed that affects y'all. The big thing was obviously my one, which I worked closely with Kiki on. And if
Yeah.
I pass anything medical again, that could affect you guys, I'll continue talking to you. Don't worry about that.
Perfect.
That was a big thing I cared about.
Yeah.
I did pass drug scheduling. That doesn't really affect you too much, but it's kind of interesting. So we get drug scheduling now. It hasn't been put into legislation yet because
okay.
we decided to hold off on it because nothing has been scheduled yet. It's
What
just like
does that
once
mean?
Yeah, that's fair. So you know how if you look in all the charges, there's like 20 different charges for felony and misdemeanor amounts of each drug.
Yeah.
Scheduling creates 3 schedules where drugs are assigned a schedule. Schedule 1 being like the highest both public and individual risk, with Schedule 3 being the lowest both public and individual risk. So essentially it scales the time and fine for each drug depending on the severity of it, essentially.
So
And
like
so we can do actual medical testing on drugs when they pop up to find out where they should land.
okay, so it's based on, so like weed is gonna give you less than freaking heroin or something like that.
Yes,
But,
exactly. That's the
But
problem,
also
yeah.
it's set up in a way where if some new drug is introduced in the city, then it will automatically fall into one of those schedules based on testing, and you don't need
You
to
get it.
pass a new law every time that someone decides to bring a new drug into the city.
Exactly. That's perfect.
That sounds
so
wonderful.
The way it works, hell yeah, I'm glad you get it. The way it works currently is if we find a drug and it hasn't been scheduled yet, it is automatically Schedule 3, which is the lowest schedule.
Okay.
At that point, it is the PD's responsibility to bring it to LSMG, where we will do some sort of scientific testing, figure out how harmful it might be, and then that gets taken to the council, and then discussions with both the medical liaison, who has the medical testing, and the PD liaison, who sees how it might affect, the streets and things if people are like shooting each other over it. We have that wider discussion and decide where it lands.
Perfect.
Yeah, fuck yeah. So that'll just be a fun one, I think. But yeah, it shouldn't affect you guys too much. But yeah, I'm so down for meetings. We can we'll see if I get pre-elected. And if so, we can figure out a date and time that works for
Right.
that. I
That
think our schedules overlap a lot, so that shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, you're usually around this time.
Yes.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm usually around this time, earlier on weekends.
Okay.
But,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm flexible weekends or not, so I'll be here in this time no matter what.
All right, sounds good.
All right, perfect. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Optimistic. I want to get a scout. I want money.
Yeah, no, good. Do it. Just fucking do it at this point. I kept trying to like come up with all the things that, trying to give y'all what PD has, but since it's not happening, fuck it. Just do a workaround. Just make it happen.
Oh yeah, my legs way better. Look at this.
Echo 82 Central 247.
I got my kicking leg back.
Whoa. Is that you, Lynn?
Nobody.
Hey, Lynn.
Oh, I think I missed your call. Yeah, we were trying to.
Yeah.
All right.
So, Brick, he started talking, but
Well, money. I don't care. I don't care. I want money.
Yes, that can happen. Yeah. So, well, here's the good news.
Good luck.
That's improvement, but not out of the woods yet.
Okay, let's see. Are there 911s that we haven't gone to?
Nope. I have one in here if you can grab her though.
Oh, okay.
I think I stole this one from you.
I was talking. Hello. Are you alive? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Is that you, sister? What happened?
These two literally beat each other unconscious at the noodle shop.
Cantor, you want to meet the tire by
I asked this one if she's alive, and she didn't say
Cancer, we
anything.
just hired this person.
Yeah,
and
she's
sounds like she got in a
unconscious.
fight at the noodle shop. Dr. Pfister, what the hell?
Show Papa Bear 15, clear R911. We're 10-8.
Cheers, Mr. Kobe, showing you 10-8 full 39.
Okay, I need BFK for a moment. You're back. All right.
This is Match 197 at 1038 northbound Los Lagunas at occupation. Black color tow truck occupied 1 times.
Okay.
That was the other idea I had for a fundraiser, was just beg for money.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's the most simple fundraiser there is, right?
Yeah.
Just, hey people, can you send us money? We need it. Hello. No, I'm not. Is it bad over there? maybe. Kirk needs help. Oh God. Okay, well. Yeah, you gotta call 911. Okay. Chatterbox says they need help at the funhouse. And I was like, well, you just called 911.
Dispatch 197, 8077 of this traffic stop.
Oh,
have
I
individuals
double
pulled
checked
up
and
to us
tested
saying that
it too
their car
and
was
put
towed
polish on
illegally.
the Sambo. So it definitely works.
20 northbound Las Lagunas at occupation.
We're all the way up in the North County, so if anyone else is closer.
I'll just fucking beg for money. I don't care.
Do you have any tenant units that could assist Maple?
If E311's for Barrick again, I'm gonna respond that he's just not that into you.
And don't. I try to avoid EMS and PD responding for each other.
I know.
Because, you know, that reflects on... If someone's trying to contact PD and respond with something sarcastic, that reflects on them.
Exactly.
And vice versa. And they do it too, but, you know, then I go and complain to them about it.
Yeah, I suppose I probably shouldn't have you complain about me. Or have them complain to you about me. It's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
It'd be funny, though.
Yeah. Oh, you've been working on the mountain rescue stuff with Jenny?
We talked briefly about it, but we haven't
Okay.
really met up on it. But yeah, Dion emailed me about it.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, okay.
Looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it.
All right, I've gotten Misa to help me with the drag racing.
Misa's gonna help you?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Perfect.
do the little bits, and then she's gonna help me put it all together.
Nice.
Yeah, I
gotta
checked
talk
on
to-
the...
I wonder if Bones is on duty. I'll probably talk to Bones.
And I checked on the polish. The cheap one, which is 1 day, is only $15 plus tax. The 1 week is
know.
$50 plus tax. So it's like $57.
This bastard,
Who you trying to call?
Mr. Flop.
Ah.
Then it doesn't look like I went straight to Barrick. I can just go to from Flop
Yeah.
to Bones to Barrick.
Yeah, I called him and he was in a chase.
Oof.
Asked him to call me back and he probably forgot. It's fine though. Funhouse. I haven't gone on call in a while.
All right.
Have fun.
Happy 276 911. I need to be a street over.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Dispatch 125, 1041. Even stopped at the PD about 37 FOIAs. Could I get a unit to help me with some FOIAs?
Yeah, if you want to meet up with me, I can help you.
Copy. Meet me at MRPD. I have right here requesting like 80 FOIAs.
Damn it. I'm at Senior Buns. I'll be there in a minute.
Copy.
I'm gonna be walking to MRPD from Senior Buns, so it's gonna be a minute, but I'll be there.
You're walking? Do you want me to come pick you up?
Yeah, if you wanna.
I'll come grab you.
It's not too much trouble, sir.
Alpha 82, 76, 911.
Dispatch 197, 38 on northbound Los Angeles is code for everything has been resolved.
Touch copy.
Hey, what the hell? Cornwall said he was gonna shoot somebody to give us something to do, and now he goes 42.
Decker, you need a ride?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to him. I think Flop's coming to get me.
I'm just right here on Los Angeles anyways.
Hello.
Hi, Happy.
Happy 223 Funhouse.
Chatterbox got wrenched.
I got smoked in the head with a wrench.
Got smoked in the head with a wrench.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Kirk though.
Kirk, what happened to you?
Why do we have police here?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, what are you doing here?
Oh, fuck.
Everything's fine. You know, we're just clowning around, having a nice clumber party with the ladies.
You know how it
And the
is.
gentlemen. Coming.
Hello.
What's up?
How you doing?
Is something wrong?
Not the best, if I'm being honest, Happy.
Okay.
Oh, okay. What seems to be the problem?
I got hit in the noggin.
I hit the noggin. Okay.
I got hit right in the big
Nice,
noggin.
Let me get
I got
you
a
a-
really big noggin.
You
Oh.
do. It's
You're
very
perfectly safe and
impressive.
having a summer.
Let me get you a big ol' ice pack on there, okay?
Please.
Yeah.
It'd be really important to me if you did, because I knew when you showed up, I was gonna be saved, because like you're the bestest in the world, Happy.
Yeah, we love Happy.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, Happy make me
I'm-
happy. Make me super
Okay.
happy.
Let's see. Was it just your head, or did you get bonked other places as well?
No,
I
he
was
got
just
smacked on
running,
the
and
head.
Yeah, I got big smack.
Big old smack.
Ran
Okay.
into it. It was funny.
I could
Just running.
on the ground.
I hurt body.
Oh, honey.
Whole body hurt, and I got a lot of body.
Okay.
My body is bodying.
You got a great body though.
You do have a great
Well,
body.
I mean,
built like
how
a
bad's the
barrel.
pain?
He's a biscuit.
How bad's the
that's
pain?
protruding out from his encasement.
Big
That's why
little
we're calling them
biscuit.
biscuits now.
I'd say he's bad a 4. It could be worse, but it could be a lot
Okay.
better too.
That's not too bad. All right. Do you know where you are right now?
The fun house.
Yeah. Could you name 3 farm animals?
Yeah, crocodile, alligator, and
you, Ossiferous.
goat.
Okay.
You could have said a caiman, but you didn't. You yuckbag.
What a caiman.
What
I
is
only
An
know-
that?
alligator.
What's a caiman? I only know about caiman.
Alligator?
All right.
Why
Could
don't
you
you
spell
say
race car
alligator?
backwards?
Oh, it's another.
No.
Can you
Okay,
spell
correct
space bar
answer.
forwards?
No.
Listen, if you could spell anything, then I would know you're concussed.
Yeah, I'm not good at spelling.
Yeah.
It's really hard.
Okay, so that seems good. You don't seem like you're concussed.
I'm not gonna die.
You are not gonna die.
Yay, happy. See, I told you make me happy because you're like the best ever.
Yeah. All right. Is this something you think you're gonna be able to walk off?
Yeah, probably, because I'm gonna take it easy and not have no more problems with people, and I'm gonna tell them to leave me alone and be nice.
All right.
I'll try my best. They always bully me.
Same traffic after getting.
I don't know why they always bully me, Happy. I try my best.
I don't know. You're very nice.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're mumble.
I try.
Yeah, same thing.
No, not really.
Hey, it's me, Mumbles.
I'm a lot more than Stumbles will ever wanna be.
Are you older or younger than Stumble?
I'm older.
No, you're
By how
not.
much?
Yes, I am. What?
He always says he's the older brother.
I'm the older brother.
He always says he's the older
Look,
brother.
here's my ID.
What does that have to do with anything?
1969.
You
Yeah,
act like I know
I tried to put
Stumble's
in.
birthday.
I tried to put in 196969 because they just let me do it.
So when's your birthday?
Where is it? When is
I
your
was
birthday?
born in a circus.
Molded
What is
bag.
Jingles doing?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
All I know is ice cream.
111 one make out.
He's just flying in
It's a
reverse,
shame Kirk never gave me keys to the Pete van.
and I'll never do it.
Why not?
It'd be too
All
much
right.
power.
There you go.
There
Thank
he
you, Happy.
goes.
Can I give you
Well,
a...
We're trying to get Chatterbox back over here. He was worried he had a warrant.
Really?
Alright, can we get him treated real quick?
Yeah, we need to get treated.
Hey, Chatterbox.
Thieving ass bitch. You thieving ass bitch. Come here. Excuse me for just a second, Happy. I'd like to reclaim my motherfucking spending money.
Oh.
Wait, I ain't a sugar daddy and you
Oh
know,
my
bitch.
gosh.
I did it for years, motherfucker. You gonna
Chatterbox,
start
did
sugar
you
daddying me?
steal? Did you do a steal?
Yeah, you did. Why
You
the fuck
silly,
you got some
silly
churros?
goose.
You got churros and you ain't tell me.
Let me get on this too.
Damn, motherfucker, you got 5 sets of fries and some churros.
What else you got?
Yeah, dude.
You got a margarita, baby.
Before I go, do you want my keys?
111.
Sure. Okay.
Taking this motherfucking
All right.
daggone shit back.
Chatterbox, what happened?
What happened was Ursula went complete spaz mode and went crazy, flipping out, smoked me the wrench because she got something wrong with her.
Got hit with a wrench. Okay, how
Ursula never did
badly
such a
did you
thing.
get hit?
Oh, go on.
You're an expert in wrenches, so I think
was
you're
Ursula.
very qualified.
I'm good.
You're good. How much pain are you in?
Palomino approaching Vespucci.
There we
I give it a
go.
solid 2 out of 10.
Oh, that is not
There we
bad at
go.
all.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she just don't got that arm.
Okay. Do you know where you are right now?
Yeah, the funhouse.
Okay. Could you name 3 farm animals?
A cat, Kirk Jerkums, Ember, a cow, Cupcake.
I said 3.
Exactly, we're on a farm.
And could you spell race car backwards?
I can't even spell it the right way.
That's right. Okay. Perfect.
What?
Race car backwards is race car.
Exactly.
Yeah, Tatiana is like.
You'd be surprised how many people tell me that instead of spelling it backwards. I asked them to spell it backwards, and they're like, "It's just the same as forwards." And I'm like, "But you didn't spell it."
Wait, it is?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the same.
it is the same.
I'll take secondary since you're a scout.
That's why I like asking it, because it's very easy to check. I don't have to think about it.
Like I said, these vehicles occupied 6 times. It was.
All right, I'm getting you in some clown bandages.
You still have money away?
Getting all cleaned
I
off.
think he's throwing money at Kirk.
Can I have money? I want money.
Money.
They are trying to get an off-road vehicle so they can save people on mountains better.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Maybe you should get a fucking job, Happy.
Oh my gosh, Kirk.
He's chief of EMS, Kirk.
Yeah,
Good
you
job.
unemployed yuck. Yeah, why don't you quit fucking, you know, bitching and get to working?
Do you guys remember when someone was complaining about Chatterbox and I said leave him alone and they told me to get a job and everyone was like, I can't believe you just told the chief
Yeah,
of EMS to get a
I
job.
remember that. I remember that.
Seems to be the chief's curse, man.
Now you've got a buddy to make you feel better.
Fred doesn't catch great.
Oh, yay!
Alright, you got like a bunch of tiny scrapes all over, so I'm just fixing you all up.
I tried to put it in his hand, but I couldn't really.
Hey, bub,
Yeah, it's
I
close
really
now.
appreciate
It's
these
close to his
motherfucking
hand.
churros. Man, this big ass bag of
You
churros.
actually bought my churros, man? You
Baby
yuck
boy.
it.
I think he also took a, I think Mumbles took a drink off you.
You know the best part about these churros?
What?
What's that?
Them bitches buy one, get one. Damn, them bitches are good. Alright, you had so many churros.
An actual PCF.
Shit, baby, I'm more than a piece. I'm the whole unit. Ooh.
Glad I
Hang
gave my
on.
glad I gave my 20K to somebody else.
Shit, I know you are. I'm fucking glad you gave me churros, baby. You didn't just give me churros, neither. Had to wash them down with some french fries. Daggone, baby. Wow.
I'm
feeling good.
Okay.
You know what else I had to wash it down with?
What?
What,
Nothing.
Kirk?
Oh,
Nothing. I
Oh,
lied.
would you want something?
No, I wouldn't want nothing. I think I already got it, and he'll notice eventually and be real pissed off. But for now, I'm just not gonna say nothing.
Yeah. What happened to that old chair?
I have so many churros. Big old bag of these bitches. I feel good, baby. I feel like Kirby. I'm fucking sucking. I got sugar on them. A lot of it. Shit good.
Man, I was looking forward to the tarot card readings.
Shit, Winsong sucks. She ain't ever gonna give me one of them. I'm trying to get a tarot card reading for fucking 42 weeks.
She's
at this
in
point.
ICU now, so.
Oh God.
Shit. My luck, she
Why
gonna fuck
is she
around
in
and die.
ICU?
Mumbles. She got ran over by the car.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait, she did? Oh my God.
My mom.
Oh.
She's in ICU for the night.
she's in ICU. Oh no.
Yep.
And nobody went to visit.
I didn't know she was in ICU.
If I bonk someone with this, does it hurt?
I try.
You know how to bunk them?
Nice one.
No.
You just there you go.
Good one, Kirk. What? You gave him the condoms I gave you.
Yeah,
this
What
I
happened?
didn't know where they came from.
It was
That's
me.
okay. When I do it myself, it looks fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Mumbles gave me some things,
Yeah,
and I
like
had to
you do
pass them
your
along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working when I do mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Dude,
Mine's
you know what would make
because,
right
like,
now a whole lot better?
When I
What's
do
that?
it, it's
Churros.
the same muscle I use.
How many
Forgot
did
it
you
will.
shake?
Oh, okay.
Enough to fucking keep my figure good.
What are they filled with? What is that in the middle?
said-
Is that like
dude,
black
What
orange?
you talking about?
Filled with like chocolate or something.
I thought you asked what I was filled with. I was gonna say blubber.
Blubber nuggets.
Yeah, blubber nuggets, dude. Shout out to Doug Dimmadome with a Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Chatty and
That motherfucker's so blubber.
hiccups have talking shots.
Been dropping parallel.
1917 traffic.
My money's on hiccups because Chatty's too scared to fight.
PBS is off.
Oh.
Absolutely.
What a pro.
What the hell?
Below 75 miles an hour in the city.
Are you okay?
Opportunity presents itself.
Okay.
Break forward.
They were breaking. I was trying to get them stung down. Sorry.
Copy. Now
Yeah,
emergency
back home,
eastbound,
you know,
those
Kirk.
Well. And there goes Chatty.
I have an interference vehicle up in color. Yeah, it's following the pursuit.
Vehicle's been pit. Successful submobile going through Mount Zona Hospital, pushing southbound.
Be advised, this black car is getting really aggressive.
A firm, if it rams your high speed.
Happy.
I'm breaking.
Happy.
I knew I should stick around for a bit.
Oh, my next call would have been, hey, EMS, you guessed it. Back at it again with another.
Hello, is everybody alive?
Please,
Oh,
please,
thank God
please,
you're here.
let me die.
Alright, copy that. Then.
Emma, you alive? Kirk, you alive?
Green color van pushing southbound.
I think he's dead.
No.
No, okay.
So
Happy,
dead.
can you help Ray first so she can go?
Okay, yeah.
Please.
All right,
please.
absolutely.
I
Okay.
got nothing to live for.
Okay, what
Please,
happened
just let
over
me.
here?
That guy
Did you have your
just stabbed me.
Stabbed
With a
you
wrench.
with a wrench.
Stabbed me with a
Okay.
wrench.
Okay. So blunt stab. Okay. Let's get you an ice pack. How bad is the pain?
I never seen someone get stabbed with a blunt.
Physically, probably like a 2 out of 10, but emotionally, to the moon.
To the moon. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I feel
can't
very
really
emotionally
do
hurt right now.
anything about the emotional pain. I
Everyone's on your
recommend
help.
therapy.
Yeah.
Hopefully your therapist doesn't end up being
I do
like a
need a
serial killer or
therapist.
something.
Chatty, sing fly
Yeah,
me
what
to
do
the
I
moon.
do if I have an abusive, an abusive boyfriend? Who is that?
Get the fuck away from them is the official answer.
Let me see how much money you have.
That was my friend.
You only have $1.
The unofficial answer. No, I'm not.
Doctor, you're not helping me.
Wow, it's Robo D.
It's Roboti.
Wow.
Ray, I can answer your question.
You can have, but I can give you some money for it.
You better stay down.
Who's throwing blueprints
I'm
all
gonna
over?
put you down. I'm gonna put you down again. What is that?
You was that?
All right.
Oh, was that D?
Just getting you.
Yeah,
all
D's
cleaned up.
here.
Do you want kitten, dinosaur, cowboy bandages?
My friend D. She's so cool.
Hi,
She
D.
taught
It's
me
been a
how to,
while.
Hey, D, good to
do
see you again.
things.
Interference vehicle's coming back.
She's,
How you
she's
doing?
scraping her ass like a dog. What the fuck?
Boulevard, I have visual.
Yeah.
Oh, Sooty taught her that.
I'm gonna stick on it.
Wow.
Copy, vehicle slowing
Oh,
down.
God.
Gee, you scare me.
Whoop, whoop.
See the interference car.
No.
I did. Stumble said
Who
he's
was
holding
asking?
it for
Was
you.
someone asking how I
Yes,
did
Stumble
that?
said he was holding it for
Oh,
you.
he just asked what you were
Yeah,
doing.
That's right.
Stumbles has it.
Oh, who
All right,
asked?
let's get you up
Oh,
on your
did
feet.
Chatty asked? Oh, Kirk asked how I did that? Yes, Sooty taught me.
It's really cool. You look like a dog.
I don't know. I haven't seen him today.
He said he was doing patrol in Grapeseed last time
All
I
right,
saw him.
up we
But
go.
Mumbles is his brother, so that
Yeah,
is true.
Mumbles would
You need like a
know.
bunch
Thank
more
you,
of these, and
thank
then you
You're
can make the little
welcome.
thing from the Blair Witch Project.
Okay,
What's up,
chatterbox.
Happy? What's up, man?
The sky.
That is true. That is
Yeah.
very true.
Okay, what did you also get stabbed with a wrench?
Nope, got hit in the back of the head with a fist.
Ah, okay. How was it an iron fist or was it a normal fist?
Well, it was Ember that did it, which
gonna
means
die.
I'm fine.
Oh, you feeling fine? Okay.
Look at him.
She has
He's gonna
elf power,
die.
which
Anybody
means
else
she
hear
got
like
no
the sound
power.
of thunder just now?
I thought I heard something. I don't know what it was.
Happy, we should just hire you to stick.
Oh, there's the lightning.
Oh my god.
I got other things I gotta do sometimes, Chatty.
You're just gonna be here forever because the clowns just keep going at it.
Eventually, I will run out of supplies, and then I will just sit here and stare at you on the ground, looking disappointed. I don't know.
Eyes in the main vehicle. Is wearing like a skull mask. I'll hold it.
All right, Chatterbox, let's get you up.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Primary, we have the parallel.
Oh,
on
you
the
have so much
paraphernalia.
booze on you.
I took him so my mom wouldn't drink anymore.
Oh my god, I realized what I could do out here. And I could
Where even are you?
She's in the grass.
In the grass somewhere.
Periphery, taking the off-ramp towards La Puerta.
What the?
Don't worry.
Oh, okay. This is fine.
Last thing
I
has
realized
Yeah.
what I can
You're a
do
real little
out
bro.
here.
That's the interference vehicle?
Yeah.
If
That's
from
fast.
jump down to San Andreas.
I said.
You're welcome.
We're on the street.
Wait.
He's out the vehicle.
You weren't hurt before.
Yeah, someone stuck up behind me and knocked me.
Okay.
One individual, G6.
I don't even know who hit
Ember.
me or why they did.
I am VCB, last name in the construction site.
All right, what happened to you, Ember? You got what? Karate chopped. Okay. Yeah?
If like you just were out here and like treating people, and all of a sudden from the grass you hear return the slab.
You're running up.
I'd be very confused.
Do you know the reference?
No.
There it is.
Alright, I'm gonna stay in the construction site.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be
I do,
the
yeah.
next
We're
thing
currently
you
on the
said.
third floor, continuing now westbound out towards Claire.
Okay. Let's see. How you feeling, Ember?
Is it Minecraft?
Say it again.
Okay, all right. Let me just get a warm pack on you.
Man, fuck that dude. That shit scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, that was actually one of the scariest.
Nah, him and that little fat dude that was like, bring me the flan. Where's the flan?
Yeah.
Man, fuck him. Fuck him. That dude's a little creepy son bitch. I hated it, man. And then
I had that song stuck in my head for
the west
weeks.
side of that.
it was so scary. And then the creepy cat guy.
Oh no, who died?
Probably had to move.
Yeah, that's always when there's a cop. Yeah.
Always?
Oh, EMS.
Yeah, unless it's EMS now too.
It's always happened for EMS as well.
I think he's on the top, or he was.
Shots
Ow.
fired.
Yeah, he's up here.
All right, let's see. You're number 631.
Return the slab or something.
All right, there you go.
No, stop it. Oh,
Thank you.
stop. Terrible. Evil. Bad person.
Taking fire.
Hello.
Shoot you in the head.
Kirk was hurty before me.
Yeah, but him being scared of Misa is more entertaining.
Oh, okay.
So scary.
Yeah. Okay. What happened to you?
I don't know. Someone got me from the back. I think it was a karate chop too.
Okay. How you feeling?
The south building.
I'm feeling pretty good.
All right.
Hold on.
Let me just get you some ice packs, some clown bandages.
Thanks.
Are they on the construction building? Hey, from the construction building, the south building.
You little bad. Okay, I'm gonna hang out with the clown.
Currently VCB.
Yeah. Night. Return the slab.
I'm gonna head to bed. I've got morning and I don't want to.
Why you keep lying?
Good night, Kiki.
We all know you're going. We all know you're going to poop.
Well, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna head
You're gonna
upstairs
go
and get some
poop.
sleep.
Going to like
I'll
alphabet
do that
soup.
and then sleep.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
And you
I
can
love
wake
you
up
guys.
and have the
Love
best
you
day ever.
too.
Aw,
Love
thank
you.
you.
Second floor.
Love you guys.
You really do gotta poop though, because you're full of shit.
You have a good night.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sweetheart.
Yeah, I said it. You's a big
That's very rude.
booby.
Bottom floor, far southern side, near Laporte.
Yeah, I'm evil.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be back tomorrow.
You're not evil.
You're a
You're a
dangerous
big
guy.
teddy bear.
He's jumping down to Lower Laporte now.
What happened to you?
I don't know. I was just standing there and I think someone hit me.
Yeah. Okay. Be like, people.
Get into a vehicle. Get into a vehicle.
Everyone, I really don't even know what
Somebody
happened.
I'm
say
not.
peep.
If I could look while also treating people, I would know, but I don't.
Open fire on that vehicle. Get in front of that vehicle. Open fire.
Oh no, she's doing it again.
Oh wait, am I supposed to
Oh,
return
no.
the slab?
No, don't return the slab.
Is this what it means?
No,
Is
no,
this
no,
what I'm supposed to
I'm
do?
not the slab. I'm not the slab, Happy. Don't
You're
return
not the-
me.
you're
I'm
not-
not the slab. I'm not the slab. I will never be the slab.
Return the
Are you sure?
I'm not the slab. I'm not the slab. I'm not the
It
slab. I won't be
clearly
the slab.
wants
I've never been
something.
the slab. The slab. What? It's not me.
Biking.
I'm the flab.
Oh, you're the flab. Okay.
Exactly. You get it.
Yeah.
We need bikes. We gotta get bikes.
Okay. Well, let's get you another ice pack, and then we'll get you up and on your way.
What is the status on the
Then I'm running from here as far as I can and as fast as I can because I don't want these fucking assholes to hurt me again. I'm scared of it, Happy.
You'll be fine. They wouldn't hurt you.
Promise. Cake might hurt me. She's super dangerous.
You know, it's funny. Chatterbox left, and then those beep beeps happen. I wonder
mean?
why.
Beep beeps.
What a beep beep.
It's beep beep.
Beep 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 beep.
Slacks, do you still have visual on
What are you guys talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Thank you, Happy.
You're welcome.
I would like you to have my last bag of churros.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
leaving, so
I'm
no one
actually
can
very
hurt
hungry.
me.
I've been
I'm
eating
very
nothing but
sorry.
vending machine candy.
more food?
You're a good guy.
What was that?
I think I'm bleeding. I got ran over by Mumbles' bike.
Stop bleeding.
Great.
Officer right now, I don't know who it is.
Also, my side hurts. I heard it crack too.
Okay. Are you in pain?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit. Not a lot of it, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit, not a lot of it.
Okay.
EMS is 1012, just waiting.
Copy, Maple. Whenever you want to call, go for it.
Okay, maybe my side's a lot of bit
Just get
pain.
everybody collected and
Oh,
down.
I did
okay.
hear something crack.
Okay, do you think... Okay, you might need to go down to the hospital then. Do you think you want to go to see a doctor?
Boo. Boo, Happy. Boo.
You think I should?
I got it wrapped up, but if you heard something crack, then that's not a good sign.
It might have been my knuckles. He did run over my hand.
Ooh.
So maybe
It could
that
have
was
been just like a tendon popping or something.
Oh, okay.
If you're not in too much pain, then you could always just see how it goes. If it feels like a sharp pain or something, then you want to go to the hospital. If it hurts real bad, then you want to go to the hospital.
Okay, if it feels any worse, I'll go to the hospital.
Okay.
Alright, thank you, Happy.
You're welcome.
Now what do we do?
I think it's over now.
Do you want me to stop looking for
I don't know what we're
officers,
doing
or-
now.
I haven't.
I think it's just the four of us now.
Yeah.
And Stumbles.
I got a car right now. I'm mobile.
It is the four of us. Is it Stumbles or Mumbles?
It's Mumbles. Stumbles,
I
where's
have
all
no idea.
yellow?
I do not have any descriptions. The only
It's
description I
Mumbles.
have is the
Okay,
one that
yeah,
shot on the
Mumbles.
southern building.
It's Mumbles. Mumbles and
That's her. Okay. She was in construction and jumped over the barrier.
What?
She's on the phone.
what is that one's name?
He's bleeding out a lot.
I know that's Cupcake.
Oh,
That's
the one
Ember.
in the green here?
Yes.
It is Twinkles, but Twinkles
Yes, I
is
know
dressed
it's
up
Twinkles.
like-
I haven't collected
Okay,
on
Sparkles.
the third floor.
It's Sparkles. I know it's
Yeah.
Twinkles. I was like, I know it's
Okay.
Twinkles. Well, what's Twinkles going by?
Before we bring them all the way down, I gotta go
Oh,
grab
man,
Hawk.
it's
All
alright.
I was
three
like,
of them
I'm
are
gonna
gone.
let Twinkles have.
She's got a lot of blood around her.
I guess we call Mumbles and see if he still wants to go on that bike ride.
Yeah.
Usually Stumbles is awake by now. I know Moose is awake.
I know Ember said she's going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Where did Cupcake go? Because I
actually
feel
don't
bad
know.
because Cupcake literally just woke up.
Let's see.
So negative. Update on the status of the officers. All three are unresponsive. All three are bleeding out. I think I've stopped my bleeding.
EMS on scene. Can you guide them to where those 13's at?
Yeah, I have. Or yeah, that's all of them. I have all 3 of them. They're on the 13 alphas are on the northern construction building on the 2nd floor. I'm bringing the last one over now. To be honest, I shouldn't be standing right now.
It's okay. Adrenaline's one hell of a drug. Just get yourself down the ground and have them take care of you.
I gotta bring Hawk down to a car and put him in a car before I can do anything.
Bell, what is your status?
Running.
Your cop car?
Hi, Happy.
Bye, Misa.
Car is at where they did the block with the tow truck.
That's what I was running back to.
Hi.
Is anybody on evidence collection at this time?
Oh, what the hell?
197, I see a gray van that was just going.
Now listen to me. You're gonna drive forward. Keep going. Keep going. Or I'll make it tighter. Keep going.
Maple, did they just shoot from up here, or were there
A
any
little further.
As far as I'm aware,
A
the shot here
little
where Bell was,
further.
my bad. And then
Pull over.
the southern side, the southern building, and the top
And help
floor,
me.
and then the southern
With what?
building, the 2nd floor, were the 3 locations in which
I'm hurt.
fired from there.
Oh,
I shot
okay.
from the northern building on the
Here,
top
let me check you over.
I just thought any
Did I scare you?
Yes, you did. Yeah, that was very scary.
Happy, happy, happy when I murder.
Maple, can you talk
What happened to you?
What hasn't happened to me? I feel like I've been through hell and back.
EMS, what's your point? Oh, you're right here.
Okay. Did someone attack you?
EMS, this one hasn't been treated yet. If you wanna treat this one, and I'll take her down.
A lion.
A lot. You
Of the
attacked
mountain variety.
Attacked by a murder. Okay, let me get you cleaned up. So how badly did it get you? You're on your feet. That's good.
Pretty bad.
Okay. Do you think you need to go to the
It
hospital?
went right for my netting.
Right for your what? Ugh, oh.
There's a reason why I took you over here, Happy.
Oh yeah?
I don't want them to know.
Don't want who to know.
Them. The other clowns. That I have weaknesses.
Oh, okay. Here, let me just look over you a little more. You, stand up straight for me. Alright.
Is it straight enough?
That'll have to do, I suppose. It's a little hard to get a look at something. Alright.
I
Let's
know,
do
my
this.
titties are in the way.
Alright. How are you feeling? You feeling better?
Central 113 Alpha, critical condition.
Alright. Am I
you,
good? Am I good?
Happy.
You're welcome. Next time you can just ask me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you were scared and it was funny.
Okay. Gotta go.
See you later.
Not gonna call that in.
Okay, on the inside. Well, there is where Xavier Monroe probably went. At least not one. $125 and $129. What's your status?
Decker, what's your status?
Bell, what is your status?
Documenting the tow truck and then 76.
Copy. There should be a report up.
Radio check.
That's you.
Copy. 125, 129 are Ocean King. We've just been dealing with about 30 FOIAs. We can be en route to assist with the 90.
We're code 4 as far as the scene. It's just, I wasn't sure what y'all's status when the whole thing went down because we needed help. There was a lot of shooting.
Copy. We were very deep in paperwork. I apologize. 125's getting mobile now. Where am I needed at the moment? It could be anywhere, even backup.
CMC or the triage point right now, which is Calais, the construction site.
Copy. Has CMC been cleared yet?
Negative. One officer is going down there right now with EMS is critical. We don't have any suspects. We only got officers there.
Copy. Do we have descriptions of anything, vehicles, anything to look out for?
Smaller, black in color. It was a suspect wearing a black vest, green outfit of some sort. Unsure what their 20 is. That was roughly 20 minutes ago. The last seen pushing northbound through Mirror Park.
Copy. 125 was 76 CMC. I will clear CMC.
Is that you, Happy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hi, Happy.
Hello.
You stay safe and thank you. Yeah.
Dispatch 125, 23 CMC, code 6.
Luna.
Black collar cat?
A firm, like a black cavalcade SUV, some sort.
Copy.
What happened?
Purple in color one. Coming back to a Keith Herman.
Fluffy Willow.
Believe unrelated.
Owie.
Negative. I think this local was, I believe it's lockpick.
Okay, let me look you over and also tell people to go to another 911.
That tree magnetized my tow truck.
Separate transport? What is the status right now?
Magnetize your tow truck? What the heck? Trees aren't supposed to be magnetic.
I know!
Okay.
Someone put a giant magnet.
How bad is the hurt?
I'd say about a 4.
Okay, now are you doing the thing where you downplay how hurt you are?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
No, maybe, I don't know.
You want myself and Decker to stay put CMC or
Okay.
Y'all should be Ocean King right now.
Pretending for a second that it's not you that's injured, but you are a medic observing a person with your injuries. Would you take them to the hospital?
Probably.
Probably. Okay. Well, then you're going to the hospital.
Scout on scene.
Damn it.
That's the Maple Scout.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's.
All right, guy wrapped up a little bit. Let's get you in a stretcher, get you in an ambulance.
Okay.
Unable to flip the tow truck.
Stupid magnetic tree.
Copy. I'm gonna come swap with you, okay?
Yeah.
What's your 20?
CMC.
Copy. Just passing. I'm spinning around.
Copy.
How have you been?
Okay. Vibin.
Vibing.
How you been? Maybe I should. Do y'all need help on duty? Maybe I should go on duty.
What the fuck? Tanner's on duty. We got people.
Okay.
It was a little hectic because we got a big old beep 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 beep.
A little beepity beep.
Yeah, a little beepity beep.
I heard the hospital was like shut down for 2 hours the other day. Or locked down for 2 hours.
Yeah, it was. There was something. I don't even remember what was going on, but yeah, like something happened there, and then the scene just kind of kept going for a long while. People being dumb.
Two-door? I don't even know what this is. I believe this is a Virgo, is what it's called. Flag 1060. It's going to be on the southern side of CMC. Parked on Innocence, facing west. Vehicle's going to be empty.
All right, let's get you to see doctor.
You went through 2 red lights? What? Are you okay?
I don't know where Keith went.
Any more?
Nope.
Alright.
I don't know where Keith went. Do, do, do,
125
do.
staying mobile outside CMC.
Alpha 82, 26 Central, 213 Alphas.
There you go.
117 will score EMS. Barrick, what's your status?
Motion King.
Confirm. I think it's just you left at construction.
What the? Okay. Luna over there, she ran into a tree.
We've got 3 officers with gunshot wounds. Take her to
Luna? Okay.
Thank you.
You're coming with me.
Oh my god.
Oh, 2-bit?
Hell yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, cuz. I'll see you soon.
Okay, can you check in? No.
Okay. Nope.
Let me just make sure you're all good here.
Okay.
Oh,
That man just told me he was gonna kill a cop.
What?
That
oh, I
man.
don't want
Walked
Oh my
in there.
god.
And then he gave me a used battery. I'm not sure what.
to. All right, I think you should be good now. You feel good?
Okay. Yeah, I feel better. Thank you.
Man.
Yes?
Dressed up.
radio check?
Okay, you didn't go to that 911, right?
No, I didn't.
My radio's a little
Sorry,
bit loud,
we still had 2 there. Now I've got to do a report for that.
All right, I got it.
For when one of the community members punched
The
me in
wrench
front
is
of
on
a
red.
CMC. You okay?
I'm running the fuck away. I cannot get hit again. People.
Wrench.
I'm gonna keep
Negative.
people out.
Less lethal in front of him.
He's here with the baton, though. He's been told if he does not stop, he'll be beaten.
Apron.
again.
Bridge, he's swinging.
Watch your cross.
He already swung at me.
Shoot him.
I'm just giving a heads up.
Put it away.
East Joshua and Marina Drive.
Fired one shot. I don't know if I hit him, but he put it away.
Yeah, you did, but he put. Oh.
If he pulled it, he was gonna get shot.
Yeah, he's down. 195. Five is en route to Mosley's to check on a stolen vehicle call. Stolen cop car call, actually. Stolen Group 6 truck here. We do not have the scout here at Mosley's.
The hand of the scout left in the Galishu. Right. That's what we got so far. Whose scout is that? Is that Maples? Who is it?
I'm not sure.
-12, code 6, southeast of Mosley's. We're gonna take it all the way down to probably Popular, and anywhere south.
Can we have officers track down the cop cars?
Hello.
Yeah, so I was able to grab her from under. I put her inside, just so she's not lying on
All
the ground.
right, here. Let me get you out of there.
Fucking incompetent pricks. Why was there not a single person at that scene? No, hey, fuck you! No, listen to me! No, you listen right now!
I can.
Worthless piece of shit! You didn't do anything for us!
About a fucking turbo. What the
It's
fuck
my car!
I
You can't even secure your fellow officers! You didn't do anything to help them! You worthless prick! You are worthless to us!
You shitty cop car that has a turbo in it, okay? That is
All right, yeah, I can't pull her out.
Okay, I'll try.
You didn't do shit. No one else did shit. We went in, we got shot, we got wrenched, and you guys couldn't even secure our fucking cop cars as a courtesy after the fact. You're worthless.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think it has to be this side.
Go off duty. Thank you very much.
Are honestly a disgrace. You are. Everyone that
Shut
is
the
not.
fuck
That is
up,
not.
Lenny. Shut the,
No,
get off the
no.
radio.
Oh,
You
God.
quit. Get off the
Make
fucking
me,
radio.
make me, pussy.
I'm taking
Make
your
me,
fucking keys.
make me,
I'm taking
do
your
it right
fucking
now.
keys, okay?
Hey, before you take my
Yeah,
keys,
I'll see
hey,
you soon.
I
Go down to Mission PD.
personal shout out to Declan. Hey, fuck you, Sean Maple. You're
All
a
right.
pussy. Not sure why
Ma'am,
you
can
left my
you
daughter
try to
in
shift
school,
over to
but
the driver's
fuck
seat?
you, Captain Slacks. You're a pussy. Peace out.
I don't know how.
Shots at the hospital?
Do this.
Status CMC.
Okay, hold on.
Multiple people out front of the hospital.
Which one is the driver's seat?
Driver's seat is
Lenny, Hawk just shot Slacks.
it's -1.
He's running or he's walking.
All right.
Capital Crusade.
There you go.
Greg, I need Eunice to stick with Slacks. Anybody with him right now?
Okay, yeah, I can't. Here, let me try. We're gonna have to try to.
I need somebody to sound off right now. Who's with the captain and who's staying with Lenny?
152, I just cut my suspect loose. I'm coming back.
Somebody needs to get on Lenny, put him in cuffs. Somebody needs to get on Slacks, make sure he's getting treated and he's safe.
Oh.
There we go.
Sorry,
thank
right now?
I'll go Slacks.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, Lenny's down.
All right. Can you set her down? Perfect. Okay.
Lenny gets put in cuffs, nobody goes in or out of the hospital until we figure out what we're doing with these two people. As of now, Lenny's a suspect.
Lenny is.
Okay, what happened to you, ma'am?
Are we sure?
A crazy redneck on a bike got mad at me and shot me.
Yeah, I see that. You're bleeding quite a bit. Let me get you all
And then
packed
I got
up.
ran over by a car.
Okay. I'm gonna get you all wrapped up in bandages. Oh, okay. Packed up all these wounds and then wrapped in some bandages. Do you want kitten, dinosaur, or cowboy today?
Oh, that's a tough one. I kind of like both.
EMS, or please
Okay.
step outside until we can
Let's
figure out
go
what people are
with.
down at, and then we'll call you
Let's go with cowboy.
All right, cowboy for you. Also gonna get an IV started.
What about a dinosaur cowboy?
I could get you some of both.
I don't know how many times I need
Oh,
to tell you
heck
this.
yeah.
She got fucking shot, Flum.
Yeah, we're not hearing you say that over radio, sir.
Yeah.
He's 3 times I heard him.
Oh, maybe it's
Thank
1,
you,
2.
Mr.
Oh.
Chowfella, for helping me.
All right, there we go. I'm gonna get a blood bag attached.
Okay.
Eric, I'm looking for you. I'm not.
There we go.
Northeast from the
Yeah, you're
hospital.
northeast of the hospital. Yeah. I'm looking for you in that area. Oh, there you are.
By the parking garage, by the alleyways.
Okay. This is a little interesting because we currently have a situation down at the hospital. I don't know if I can get the right stuff to properly get you treated up here, though.
I'm
I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die. Send it.
Send it. I need you out the street immediately. Kid's not breathing. Not getting a pulse either.
Activity 2 is on site on foot. Can someone bring an ambulance?
We just use my car. If need be.
Copy. Bring the ambulance.
All right, let's get you to the hospital.
Thank you, Happy.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Joe guy.
Take care, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You too. Sounds like you're having a really busy day.
Things are very busy at the moment.
Are there a lot of other EMS?
There's a few. There's just a lot going on in the city right now.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get barriers set up and shut the hospital down. With this all over water, it's gonna get hectic here fast. Fat 2's also gonna swap to channel 10 and let docs know.
What's the status of slacks? Are there any officers with slacks?
I'll go look.
Is the hospital clear for Hotel 2 to bring a patient in?
It's good for patients only. What's going on with Maple?
I'm sure.
Sorry, excuse me.
Ugh. You know, you are a real one, Happy.
I try my best. Hold on, let me see if
Okay.
they want me to.
All right,
Yeah,
what was
okay.
is the original scene taken care of?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, don't worry. You just came to grab you out one.
Well, that's gonna be.
Cantor, you want me to bring them to Dr. Kate?
Sure. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'll have to move slacks here in a second, but
Okay.
take her over. All right. Let's see.
All right. There's currently a thing going on here, so once you get treated by Dr. Kate, I'm gonna need you to head on out of here. All right.
Oh, what do you know? Dr. Kate yucking again. Every time I come to this hospital, it's Dr. K. Dr. K. I'm too busy.
All right, make sure Lenny is secured
Too
in
important for you.
room.
Go to Dr. K.
Jackson and Flop, I want you guys to only.
Oh.
You guys are the only ones
Oh, they got the blinky lights.
Yeah, I advise getting out of here.
All right.
Were you able to? Is Slacks good or is he going to ICU?
Wow.
He's in treatment right now.
Oh, excuse me. You guys are not going to be able to leave.
You ain't leaving that way.
They'll probably let you go out that way.
Yeah, let's test it. Let's test it.
Hey, what the? No, hey, what the hell's going on, Happy?
I can't talk about it.
Yeah, you can. I'm a judge. God sake.
He's a judge.
The beep
Do I
beep
need to
beep
put out a state
beeps.
announcement threatening public safety at the hospital?
No, they're handling it. It's a one-time thing probably,
Oh,
but
hi.
yeah, you could go that way or you could try out that way. But I
feel like we
recommend
should go
getting
in
out of here.
front. Yeah, it's me.
Oh,
We
hi.
got a freaking.
Happy, do me a favor.
Hmm?
If they're not here for treatment, I need them out of the hospital.
Yeah, I've been telling them to get out. All right.
The exit.
There's an exit down down that way.
Hospital is a yucking labyrinth.
Yeah, I'll try to get everyone else to clear out.
Lenny's stuck to my foot.
Okay, we gotta go put him in your car, and then we'll be able to drag him back in.
She's vitals are low, pulse super low, bleeding.
Okay, stop. Just drop her. I'm gonna take her back to the ICU and do.
All right, yeah.
We're going the safe way.
Okay.
We're on the safe way. The
I
dice
saw them
sealed
scrambling
our
around
fate.
like fucking roaches.
Guys, come on.
Duke.
Man, stop walking through a hallway, bro. Holy shit. How dare you do what hallways are for and walk through them? I also feel like this is the worst way to go because of the ambulances.
Also, there's cops here too. I mean, you know.
Whoa, Black Betty, Ambulam, whoa.
I just saw your mustache, and I just think that's the funniest.
They're not blocked up the side? But no way did this.
BDB advised, I just heard someone drive through the emergency lane and say, they're not at the side? There's no way there's no one at the side.
Hey, firm.
Sounded like it might have been Dundee or someone.
All right, 129. I'm putting up a report for this.
Hello, if you're not here for treatment, please leave the hospital.
Fuck up.
There's 3 BBMC. I told them to leave the hospital if they're not receiving treatment. They told me to shut the fuck up.
Copy.
They're currently in the ER.
We probably need 77s at the hospital if you're not already here. As of right now, as instructed by Barrick, myself and Decker are the only ones in the side room right now. We are currently with Lenny. I am not opening up that door.
Copy. 1-5. I'm dealing with the crowd outside the front door. I'm not able to go in there.
Copy.
Hi. Either clock on duty and get in uniform or leave the hospital.
Okay. I'm letting you know BBMC just parked their car at the
Oh
back.
yeah, I've radioed it in.
The others two are getting treatment.
Kicked their car. I wanted to give you food.
Oh,
You
yes,
need
please.
food? Yes, I have taco. Taco? You can eat that taco. You several times you eat taco, and taco's still there.
Oh.
Status?
And then you get this.
I had somebody walk past
There
me
you
a
go.
bit, but they need medical.
I'm going to my house, and
Okay, good night.
yes, I fucking hate these doors.
Bell, I'm gonna give you status checks every like 1 mic, just to make sure that you're good. We are very thin right now. Eric, what is your status currently?
Affirm.
Eric, status.
Carrying evidence.
Do we have 4 officers going into ICU right now?
Possibly.
Fantastic.
There's a bunch of people crowding the ICU area. Like 3 people in
Yeah,
there.
I called him in.
Why is he even in the hospital? Why is Dundee taking selfies with the people in ICU right now?
Out of the fucking hospital.
'Cause there's no one at the emergency entrance door, so they walked in.
Does anybody know exactly where Slacks was shot in the hospital?
Negative. I wasn't even at the hospital when it happened.
Okay, who actually moved him in to the ER?
129, 125, there is a lady side wearing like a...
Was that either of you two?
Denim, I believe she had like strawberry, or like kind of like a blondish brown hair.
3 reports
She was talking about a statement, but I told her we would get that from her later.
All right, well, if there's something on radio that you need to respond
Is
to,
there something on radio?
they asked who brought Slacks into the ER.
Oh, yeah, that
me.
was not me.
That was me.
Mhm.
I was.
All right, respond on radio.
Yeah, Eric Sloan, Echo 64, brought Slacks into the hospital.
Where was he shot?
He was shot just outside, to the right side, towards Crusade garage.
Okay, so you go out the front and then you make a right at the sidewalk, and that's where he was shot.
Yeah, pretty much just on the corner.
Hey, Benny. Benny. Active scene. Either get on duty and get in uniform or head out.
Bell, status?
I mean, you can kind of see the T on Twitter, honestly.
Close to Bell status?
Fair enough.
Talking with the doctor. Sorry.
Copy.
What are these cards in here?
Those would be BBMC cars.
Jives 5058.
152 to all units on PD. Apparently we are Captain Sax's contact list. Just an update from the doctor. He is very low blood pressure. He is not able to breathe on his own.
Yep,
But he is stable for the time being. A very low level.
I was very happy. I was
stable
just
nonetheless.
very deep in thought
He is
about
going
something.
into the ICU.
Copy that. Thank you for the update. If Slacks is on radio, I wish him the best. I would go and speak to myself, but we're tied. Appreciate the update.
I asked about the other officers, and that's the only confirmed one that we have for the time being.
Copy that. Thank you.
Are there no doctors in the hospital right now, or are they all like tending to people in the ICU?
I believe they're attending to people in ICU. Probably any other patients could go through Dr. Kate.
I need a doctor for Lenny.
This should be on channel 10.
Check, stand by. To channel 10.
Affirm.
It's Hawk and Crank, though, right?
Yeah, and I think Maple.
Maple, yeah, that.
Slacks, Hawk, and Kit.
Oh yeah, Kit.
Hey, Mikey, maybe just... Hey, just stay away from the hospital, Mikey. There's a bunch of shit going on.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. Do you need something?
Oh, I just need to like bandage up.
You wouldn't believe it, man. You wouldn't believe it.
Oh shit. There's like a bunch of barriers in the front and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure if you can look on photos, there's probably some stuff that you can look at. Interesting for sure. Yeah.
152, do we have any...
Oh damn, good luck.
22.
Alright, this dies down a bit. I do want to debrief about all this.
Certainly.
Alright, 107, I'm heading to Mission Road to unload evidence, and then I'll be back at Crusading.
Thank you. God, I might die.
You alright?
Definitely an interesting shift. Is this what you guys been dealing with recently in the shift?
This is a bit
This is a
More
little
extreme.
extra.
The reason I say I might die is because I marked the BBMC's cars for tow.
Oh yeah. I mean they're just sitting here.
I don't know it's you.
Well, they can look it up.
Oh yeah, I can see. I can see
Oh
you
yeah,
on
they
this
can
data,
definitely
right?
see.
But also, I'm like chief of EMS, and they were blocking the emergency lane.
Yeah.
On what they know is an active scene.
They were crying outside the
Literally
ICU too,
all
trying to
of
get
the
Lenny.
police officers on duty.
What's the status on treatment?
Currently getting treatment.
What's kid's status?
Unknown at the moment.
I just got out the doctor's radio. Kit is, I think, stable. They're looking at emergency contact, so that's probably ICU.
Copy.
Just gave it through on 1.
Jesus.
You done with the report?
I believe I have my info in on both of them.
Yeah, I just gotta write my.
I need
He's Ocean
to
King. He's
look
been
up some.
transferred back into cuffs from the bed. What would you like us to do? You want us to transport him?
Yeah,
the
proceed
state
as
IDs
normal.
and stuff. Sorry, I was
Copy that.
trying.
Yeah.
I was brain farting for a second. I just wanted to also put some other stuff on paper before I forgot about it.
Make sure you get his equipment off him.
Alright, yeah, you're good.
Make sure everything's fully documented.
You wanna rescue this guy? Wanna rescue
Alright, go and
this
watch
guy?
your head, alright, brother?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and secure this motorcycle. I'd hate for anything to happen to it or the turbo in it.
Dispatch 125, 129, 76, MRPD, 195. Five 129 23 MRPD, 10-7 processing, staying on radio.
Just to confirm, Plop, Len is no longer at the hospital. He's at MRPD.
Confirmed.
Do you know which doctors are on duty?
I saw
Duke and Ava.
I saw Cantor in there.
Who's the doctor with the like, brown pants? The girl. Is it Ava?
I didn't see what Ava was wearing today.
It could be Cantor. I'm not sure. You were in a skirt or something? I don't remember.
107, what's your status?
I'm visiting the ones in ICU.
Copy that. Please give them my well wishes.
Will do.
Okay. Let's see. That was a lot. I don't know half of what happened.
Well, so we had two 13 alphas go off, and then a 13 Bravo went off on the other side of town. Eric went and got the Bravo. I went to the alphas. One was critical, so by the time I got there and got the critical stabilized, Eric showed up. So I took the critical here for which was Bay, and then went back to pick up more people. And
Yeah,
then
because
Lenny
Maple
flipped out
then
and
became
shot
critical.
Slacks.
Yeah, I heard that exchange on radio. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it sounds like overall great coordination between you two. Sorry that I was absent for most of it, because
No worries.
No, you're good.
when most of it happened, I was chain helping clowns at the fun house.
Yeah, they wanted me to go out there. They said, you should probably just stay out here. And I was like, that's not really how it works. Call 911.
Yeah. I got yeah, okay. So then one thing, when I was headed back, I was going to 911. Luna 911, I would have had to go past her
Yeah.
to get to one. So I diverted. I asked if anyone was available to go on the other one because I saw there were like 4 people and I didn't exactly know how complicated everything was.
Yeah.
And I got confused because you responded with your call sign, so I thought you were doing it, but you were still busy.
I thought I was too, because I thought at that point Eric already had 2 loaded and he was putting the 3rd in.
Yeah, that was
he was going to transport, but there were still 2 that need to be loaded. So I
yeah,
had to finish up
I
with
couldn't take the other 2 because Maple started the crash, and I had to get to the hospital like as soon as possible. And just because of the way they were located.
Like 3 officers are going into ICU and 1 is getting
4.
fired.
Or yeah,
Kids.
the fired one is getting arrested.
Said show 178 going 42 because cops are holding guns on other cops now. They haven't done anything wrong. Fuck you, Flop.
What the yuck?
Copy that. Have a good night.
Useless cunt. That's the hardest police work you've done in months, pussy.
Great, Declan.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, makes me feel good about how EMS is doing. Hold on, let me take this. Hello.
Hello, do you have a second to talk over the phone?
Yes.
Okay. It is rare that I get this heated, but holy fuck, one of your EMS left the door to the PCU open while numerous cops were dying in here and let Dundee in.
Okay, do you know which one it was?
Apparently, I did not see it, but apparently it was the one with bunny ears.
Okay.
Yeah, I know shit happens, but oh my god, have you seen all the live twats? That was all
I
because
saw that, yeah. I called it out on radio when they walked in and when they were walking around the ER. I was surprised that they got into the ICU.
So was I. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, according to both Duke and Etta, they saw him come in here and leave the door open and just Dundee came in after.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm debriefing the whole thing with them now, so I will
Thank you.
definitely have a stern word about that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, bye.
Okay.
1022.
Okay. So
Yes.
you can. So if that happens, like you say you're going and then you're not going, just say something else. Be like, 22 that.
Yeah,
You might have said that. And I
realized
just,
I should have 22'd it. And then I did once I realized what was going on.
But then also, I think part of that was, I think I might have just not realized since I couldn't see who it was coming from.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
I wasn't even thinking of that.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Otherwise, if coordination seemed great. So I believe, Keith, that you left the door to the ICU unlocked.
When?
Cantor said that you brought someone in and then walked back out, and then it was right after that that Dundee walked in.
Yeah, I went in. I went into the ICU. And I saw Duke in there.
I'm gonna go deal with that
I
311.
came out and locked the door. At least what I recall. And then I saw.
Copy. I believe.
I saw
Jonathan
Dundee and
Acker's
everyone
gonna be
coming that way. So I stopped, saw them at the door that they couldn't get in. So I was like, okay, I did lock it. And then I then immediately. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Sorry.
Deck advised.
Holy
shit.
I.
Acker's the one that's coming down. I don't know who
went up.
Richards is.
I went to the front and I let Bell know that Dundee's
So
in
much.
there trying to get into the ICU.
I think Richards is a
Okay.
contractor that showed up at the hospital trying to push him.
Hey, firm. Lenny's already told me that he's.
Okay, so you at least tried, so that's good. With those doors, just make sure that we keep them locked, like, all the time, but especially if we have some high-profile people in there. And what I usually do is I will lock it, and then I'll, like, make sure it's closed and try to go in and make sure that it's locked, because half the time it doesn't really work.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of times if you lock it, like, while the door is open, too, it just kind of sticks open.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't really know what happened there, but that was a pretty bad security breach that they were able to get in there.
I understand.
So we gotta be very careful about that. Let's see. During all this, if there's like a situation or something going on like that, please listen to radio and respond on radio. If there's stuff like that's happening, like, right, like they walked in, I called that out over radio.
9125.
Ideally, at that point, everyone would be aware that they're around the hospital.
What's your ETA? I have
If they're like trying to get in the ER, if you know updates about that you see, you can hop in and say that over radio. That's perfectly good, especially things that PD is very concerned about regarding security. Like, they need to know that stuff.
Let the lawyer in actually.
And then also, like, they were asking questions about which EMS brought this. There's some additional information they need. We kind of, even if we're like out of the.
I was just like looking at something else like in my head real quick when they were asking that. So
yeah, I mean that kind of stuff happens.
Between that siren, I could really not hear over radio.
Oh, do you still do you hear the
been
siren?
Going on the entire time. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
yeah, so that's understandable. Like, that you're not like in trouble for that. It's just a thing to be aware of if there's a big scene that you were involved with, they might ask questions on the radio, especially if they're still doing cleanup. And so it's good to pay attention and respond. Yeah, okay. And then like as a last thing, there are, in my mind, there are things that, you know, take priority over writing the report. You want to get that stuff down quickly, like before you forget it. But if we're in a situation where there's like a lot of calls coming in or something, or you you know, I might like tell someone who's stubbed their toe to self-transport, but if there's some like 911s that seem like they're very serious things, it can be good to go, and you might have your face in your MDT and not see them. That is very understandable. But like if you do see and are able to put down your report, go to a call real quick, that can be very helpful, and ultimately helping the person whose life might be in danger now is more important than writing down the info about what has already happened.
So, with that, I guess I have a question, because I
Yes.
know we have the MDT access on our phones if we need it. Is it too weird to do the reports on our phone while we're waiting instead of the MDT? Because then, you know, I can still see if a 911 comes in. I just don't know where the line is.
That's fair. I do use that other, you know, I use the phone version of the MDT a lot. You know, I'll be off duty in the city, hanging out with friends, and you know, something comes up, then I want to reference a report, or something in like command chat or something. I want to reference a report. I look at it.
Right.
Or I might be talking with. A lot of times when I'm off duty, I end up talking with medics about things off duty, and I just go reference it. It's like, to me, that's fine. We were not really given any guidance on like rules about when that could or could not be used. So I think that it is fine to use it as you see fit. So if that works for you, then I think that that is okay.
Yeah, I know obviously it's not going to work for everyone, but you know, I'm sure quite a few of us might just have the capability to do that.
I would say for me, typically, if I'm on duty and here, then I will I'll probably just bring up my MDT. And if I don't see a 911, then I don't see it. But also, I tend to, you know, put it down for a second and check every once in a while, especially if I hear the noises.
Yeah, sometimes, a lot of times if I hear it pinging, I'll like, you know, peek up over it for a second.
Yeah, and it's like I said, if you were like in the MDT and you don't notice something because of that, and you are like 10-7 writing report, you're not going to get in trouble for something like that.
Right. It's the ones that you do see and say, I got to write this report.
And yeah, and it's also, you know, if we're like 3 calls behind and then you say 10-7 to write a report, then I'm going to be like, well, you know that we're 3 calls behind. We need to catch up on those first.
Okay.
That's more of the situation that I have in mind for where I and this is not something that I think I've really talked about with people. I probably should talk about it with the rest of the command at some point and really like nail it down and like figure out how to put it in SOPs and stuff. This is just kind of my personal thoughts on it. So it's not even like an official thing.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Cool. So, to summarize, overall, I think that was very good. You guys seemed to coordinate well, and it was a high stress situation that we did pretty good on. There were just a couple minor notes that I wanted to address.
I feel you, and I'm glad that got through it.
Yeah.
None of us got shot. Everyone's mad at everyone else but us, which means we did a good job. Except for that possibly ICU thing.
Yeah. From what it seemed like, it definitely it looked to the doctors like you walked in and then walked out, and then they walked in.
Yeah. So I'm usually I usually try to make sure on the OR side that I keep it locked, because I've gone in a few times and found it unlocked.
Yeah.
So I am not going to say that there's no chance I left it unlocked, but I'm usually pretty good about locking it.
Okay, that's good.
Which reminds me, I need to go get some candy bars or I'm going to starve.
Okay, get some candy bars.
Yeah, it's an urgent need.
Okay. How have you been, Eric?
Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad.
Not
Just,
too bad.
Yeah, been taking it easy, man. Need some a little bit of time away, you know, just to not get so burnt out. But you know, I'm here now.
Nice.
Oh my! Looking at the blips on the map for all these gunshots and robberies up in the hills.
Somebody needs
Yeah,
GS
it's
messes.
all over the place.
They're at Senior Buns. I have no idea whose turn it is.
Did I even get a call? Yeah, actually, I'm all over the place.
At this point, we're completely all over the place. So who cares? Who wants
All right,
to?
I'll go get it.
All right.
Like after that, who knows whose call it is?
Keith.
Yes.
You said you're an idea guy.
Yes. Oh. They're blasting.
They're blasting.
Has anyone just sent money yet?
Nobody has texted me about it, so if they sent money, then I don't think anyone sent money. Okay. Promotion idea for Eric. Go.
When like, are you thinking now?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
We could do it another time, but I don't see him all the time.
Right. We could send him back up to the fun house or something.
And fun house and just have a sign there. Fancy EMT, it's not, doesn't necessarily need to be the biggest thing, but I want him, I don't want to just be like, hey, you're promoted.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I don't know a lot of what. I don't know a lot about him.
Me neither. He does like water, I guess. He's one of the water people.
Let's see.
I could basically do the same thing that Lonnie did with you.
Yeah, I mean, that might actually not be too bad, especially, you did just have that conversation like up here. So if you take him and say like, okay, I have to actually talk to you on the side about this.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, like that'll work.
Okay. Yeah, I might do that. But
yeah,
that'll
I think
that's a good quick one. I'm not creative enough for this.
Neither am I.
You're supposed to be the idea guy. I guess I'm also supposed to be an idea guy.
True. I mean, it's a good idea, I think, in this case for this, especially because that was a really yucking stressful. That felt like that was an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, because the only other ones I've just sent Misa off to dress as something weird.
Yeah.
But I think she's asleep.
And I don't think we're going to be able to get any assistance from anyone in the PD for now.
Oh no, they're going to be down bad.
Yeah, they're not doing good.
Not a good time to ask them for the things I want to ask them for.
Just saw a man in all white fly out of a car window on Power Street.
Okay, Eric went, so then my turn.
Okay.
Well,
You should get back up from that at the same time.
yeah. Happy to 76911. Hello.
Hi, doctor.
Hi, let me just get a C-car on you really quick and get you out of traffic, okay?
Thank you.
There we go. Both ways. I guess I only need to look one way. Alright. What happened?
I had a little accident.
Oh, looks like
Somebody
it.
brake checked me.
Someone brake checked you? How rude.
I can't believe it.
Okay, well, are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes?
Wiggle, wiggle.
Nice. Any sharp pains when you do that?
No, not at all.
Right. How fast were you going when they brake checked you?
By like 50.
50, okay. Scale 1 to 10, 10 being the worst. How bad's the pain?
About a 3. I think the helmet absorbed all of it.
Yeah, those helmets save lives.
I
That
did
is
get
very
a new
good.
one. I think it's cracked.
Yeah, they only last one impact. Essentially, what they do is they break instead of your head. So then if it has an impact, then that means it's done. It did its job.
That's my life right there, huh?
Yep. Okay,
Oh.
so since it sounds like you weren't going too fast and you're not in much pain, I'm just going to get this road rash cleaned up and get you some ice packs. You think you're going to be able to walk this off today?
Oh, yeah, for sure. If I need any help, I'll come by the hospital.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let me just see here. There you go.
Ugh. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I hope you have a
Can I give
great
you a
day.
tip?
Absolutely. We are accepting donations to try to fund a purchase of a mountain rescue vehicle.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, here you go.
Thank
Hopefully
you
this
so much.
goes towards it.
Oh. All right. You have a great day.
Thank you, sir. You too. I appreciate your help.
Happy to 24-10-8. Question.
Yes.
Did Tanner actually come on duty or did he just go in the locker?
I have not seen Tanner.
Oh, I saw him on duty for a second and I was like, oh wow, he's actually on duty, but I think he wasn't actually on duty.
Yeah, he might have just had to use the locker. So I was looking on Twitter, and Dundee had a twat out 33-ish minutes ago of him saying like they have it, like they don't know where I am. He's like behind Cantor.
Yeah.
So when I left the ICU, he was trying to get in, and the only other person that was in there besides me was Duke and Bay. So either Cantor went in and Dundee
I
snuck
think
in behind
it
her,
sounded like
or
she was already in.
well, she wasn't in there when I left.
Okay.
I have Roman and
So if he was already in there, I don't know what happened, but if he went in when she was looking at
one of you guys can just meet them
the
outside
phone
the
or
first car and
something,
just get that
maybe that's what happened.
hooked up or something, that would be great.
I
can deal
don't
with the
know.
second.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry much about it.
Yep, I'm not too worried about it. I just was like,
Yeah.
because I did see like tons of twats coming out while I was dealing with that.
Yeah.
So I was just looking back at what was going on.
I can deal with the second car.
Hey, firm. Have them if they're with you, just have them 311 when they get here, and I'll meet them and.
I know worst case scenario,
Copy. They left
the
not
news
too long
got
ago,
out
so
at
they're probably already there.
20 minutes early.
Copy.
No one was hurt as a direct result of it, so it could have been worse. There's a bunch of people in the parking lot across the street.
Oh, you ain't got. I should have given you some tacos. You want some tacos?
Oh, you got tacos?
I got Misa gave me like 1,000,000 tacos.
Okay, I still have energy bars too. These things are expensive. Oh, Ava Popov, that's that mime lady. Sounds like there's mime stuff going on. 8 mimes.
Here's some tacos.
Thank you. She working at a taco shop now while she's waiting for shop?
No, I think she just bought tacos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dumb sushi place got it again.
Ugh.
And then he tried to smash with a wrench and hit Damien instead.
Scotty the mime just crashed his car and he found him with one injured in the back of his car. Scotty injured himself.
Okay, so I don't know which one is which, but one is at VU and one is on Capitol. So I guess we'll go to both of them and see which one we each get.
All right, which one are you taking?
I'll go to Capitol.
I'll go to the VU.
I'll respond to both the 911s.
Okay.
Happy 276, Capitol 911.
Alpha 8276 VU.
I don't know if we need the cops here, dude. He's got myelitis and he's all fucked up.
Yeah, don't touch him. Don't touch him.
I said we do need the cops because we
don't
think
touch
that
him.
he
He's got
attacked his
myelitis.
passenger.
Yeah, he attacked his passenger Andy, and Andy's probably infected now too.
Oh, how do we treat my minus?
Good question. We gotta burn him.
I can take a picture if you want.
I'm gonna park here.
Andy's.
Hello? Hold on, let me...
Yeah. I don't know if that's true.
Oh.
Wasn't he in the car?
He struck at me with a wrench on head.
Yeah,
What?
no, he tried.
Okay, how are you doing?
I got hit in the head with a wrench.
Hit with the head with the wrench. Okay.
Yeah.
You know where you are right now?
Not really. I've been in the back of a car for a while.
That makes sense. Okay, you are bleeding a bit. Let me get that all cleaned up.
I got
Could
bumped
you name
bad.
3 farm animals?
Duck.
Duck?
Sheep.
Sheep?
Pig.
Pig, okay. Can you spell race car backwards?
Race car.
But you gotta spell it.
NASCAR.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, let's see here. I'm going to be all bandaged up, and we're gonna go to the hospital. Get you checked out by the doctor, okay?
Yeah.
It looks like you got hit pretty hard.
I got
Get
bumped
you
bad.
an ice pack for
I
you
got
there.
bumped real bad.
Just get you in the ambulance. There you go.
This guy.
Hello there, you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Scotty?
Yeah, it's me, Scotty, silent but deadly.
You're talking.
I'm not. Huh?
You're talking.
Yeah, but it like barely. It hurts really bad.
Do you actually have my minus?
I think I do, because there was like a blood ceremony.
Cool. Good to know you guys are taking this real seriously. I'll be handling this my way.
What the heck? Well, anyway, when did that happen? I feel like I saw you earlier today and you were fine.
Oh, I got in a motorcycle accident. Well, Scotty did, and he got a scar on his face and then used the worst face paint possible to cover it up. And that's when I was able to grasp a little bit of power. And ever since then, I've been pushing him deeper and deeper down.
Yeah, you see what we're working with, you know? Don't let him bite
Alright,
you.
what if I just clean this face paint off?
No, he's an idiot. It was a needle face paint.
You got a tattoo?
I think he got a tattoo. It's kind of unbelievable how
Okay.
stupid of a decision that was.
Might need a tattoo removal.
You might get blood on you, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you might-
Alright, well, I can't... What even happened to you?
Could you put some of my blood on those clowns?
No.
What?
I'm not gonna do that. You were hit by a car or something?
I was in my car, and I ran into a pole.
Okay. Let me get you some ice packs. I'm gonna get you a seat collar, okay?
Alright.
There we go. Well, let's go to the hospital.
Hey, can you put the seat collar on one of the clowns when you're done with me?
No.
Oh.
Alright, hospital we go. Happy 276 Central Medical 247.
Scotty, are you okay?
Andy.
How embarrassing.
What do you mean? No, I'm not embarrassed.
Okay, good.
Wait, why would I be embarrassed?
You wrecked pretty bad there.
You bitch.
Hey, I'm on your side for this.
Okay, what? It doesn't feel that way when you're trying to make me feel embarrassed.
I'm just trying to help you.
I got two, but I'll handle this one.
Emotions. So I figure I'd help vocalize your emotions, you know?
Scotty has my Midas, so I don't advise touching him.
Oh.
Oh, dang. Yeah, he's not doing too good.
Alright,
Oh,
let's get you in bed
Goldie.
here.
Sorry.
Bruh.
Alright.
What happened?
He was bonked on the head. He's also been in contact with someone with my Midas.
What? My Midas?
Yeah. Alright, Scotty. You need the mime for any testing purposes. He's here. It's Scotty.
Wait, no, don't do any tests.
I'm gonna put him in the bed over here. You know, over.
See if there's
over
any
here.
clowns. Put them next to me.
No.
Please.
No.
All right.
Yeah, we've got only one doctor right now, so.
All right.
Well, there's another one, but they're in a meeting, so.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, with Scotty, I don't know if he's actually got my minus, but he did tattoo a ugly face thing onto his face, apparently.
Okay.
And he was in a car accident.
It's temporary tattoo. It's hentai.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Eric, could I talk to you?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright. There was one other thing with that whole situation.
Yep.
Yeah, so during that whole thing, there's one thing that I noticed that you were doing that I really don't want you to be doing.
Okay.
Yeah, so during the whole thing, you were using the wrong call sign.
I was.
Yes.
I'm Echo 64, right?
Yeah, you're gonna need to be using Alpha 64.
Oh shit. Thank you, Happy.
Yay! Sorry, it's not very crazy promotion, but I was
like,
very low on
oh, no,
ideas.
I was like, what do I do now? No, thank you, man. Thank you.
No. Yeah, you've been doing great, and notice and appreciate it. And, yeah, we want to recognize that.
Of course. Thank you. I gotta go, Echo 64 transitioning to Alpha 64, right?
Yeah. If radio comms are clear, then you can do that. I don't know what they just said on radio.
Man, I'll just do on 301.
Yeah, you can just do it on 301. If you want.
Copy.
Yeah, you are doing great. I
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
apologize for the low-key promotion.
No, I'm honestly, man, I don't really care if it's low key or like, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
try to
happy
make
be doing it.
them special. I don't see you all that often, and
Yeah.
wanted to do it and didn't have an idea.
No, you're all good. You're all good, man.
What the hell happened?
Happy's firing me.
Yeah.
It's
God.
over.
Yeah, it's all over.
Bye.
See, man, I'm gonna be on the streets holding the Vega sign.
Rip Bozo.
Yeah, Rip Bozo.
Congrats.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Now I get to be on the Alpha 64 like the rest of you guys.
Yes. Yes. So, it's honestly not. There's nothing different from what you're already doing. It's more just acknowledging that you're around and doing a good job.
You know, I appreciate that.
I think there's one change actually.
I think we need CC training now, right?
No.
CC training is mandatory for paramedic plus.
Paramedic, okay, yep. I knew it was like a requirement for something, but I wasn't sure if it was AMT yet.
But I know that they're in the process of scheduling them.
Yeah. I'll probably do that at some point.
Yeah, it's a good thing to have. But they have a lot of people that they gotta do.
Yeah, they probably have a full like 10-person list or something, man.
Sure, at least.
I should have like drawn it out more and done the whole like, can you tell me what you did wrong thing and seen what you said. Damn it.
Yeah,
damn it.
Trying to give it a self-snitch or something.
Damn it. Yeah, I should have seen if you would like tell me about all the like bad things you've done.
Oh, that would have been good.
Oh well.
Oh, jeez. I can't believe it's almost that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the water stuff been going, by the way?
It's been okay. There's been like been making a little bit of progress. I think Alice has been really busy at the moment, so we're
Yeah.
just trying to get like I guess training ideas down and a whole bunch of other stuff. I haven't been very active with it recently because I just haven't been around.
Yeah.
But you know, there is some progress going there.
I mean, I know PD had a big water escape thing that was going on the other day, so you know, it might actually start getting more useful if crimers are heading out to the water. They're gonna start drowning.
Well, I mean, yeah, we just wait for someone to like, you know, self-drown or fall into the water or something. People go and like I responded to a call before it was before the whole like water cert was like properly up and running out of the like little island outside Toledo, and they were stranded out there. I mean, people definitely do, you know, find themselves in the water. It's just every now and then.
Oh yeah, I mean, I had to do something out with Berrigan once a while ago. I just have to be careful about which water I jump into.
You have to be careful about which water you jump into.
It's really weird.
Oh. It's like a continuous thing.
Yep. If we go over there right now, it'll be there.
Really?
Huh.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah, I try to avoid scenes there because it's just really weird.
Whereabouts did you say? Sorry.
Alamo Sea, behind the Mirror Park Dam.
Oh, yeah.
If someone's like drowning in the Alamo Sea and their body's just like floating in the middle of it, I can't grab them.
Yeah.
Because my feet are too heavy and stuck to the bottom.
Wearing some cement shoes, Keith.
Yeah.
Shit, okay, yeah.
But it just is really strange telling someone, okay, I got you. Let me just Superman us out of here. I told the gods about it, so hopefully they fix it.
Hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna go fuel up. And stream and vibe a little bit.
Oh, thank you so much. Glad you like it.
Have a good night.